right. So, our first Twilight Princess any percent run. This is going to be really bad. I will probably rage quit. I at least want to get to the halfway mark. If I'm like several hours in at that point, I will probably just kill the run. I don't want the first run to be super bad, but yeah, I don't know. It's also been like a few days since my last practice session, so I'm definitely not going to be warmed up to the game, which is just wonderful. I love my speedruns. But everything will be all right, I'm sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bum, 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 bum. It's going to be interesting when I inevitably change this full screen image. And it's going to it's going to change from like the Italian setting to something else. I think based on where the lore of my Plague Doctor is from, it'd be from Kalos, and I guess that's France. Somewhat close to that, so I don't know. Or maybe I'll just keep it where it is. I don't know. F it. That's just where he lives. It's not where he's born. All right. Let's go ahead and get this going. Change scenes here. I don't have really a place for my chat box. It's just going to be behind me for now. Maybe I'll figure out something with that another time or put it on stream. But I was too lazy to change it, so that's what we got to deal with. All right, so this is my Nintendo Wii screen. Say hello. Using the classic controller to move this because I don't have a sensor bar with me at the moment. Thankfully, that's the thing you could do with the Wii is use the classic controller to move the cursor. Have any messages? Me and Toon used to talk on it together with these. It's crazy. It's terrible. All right. Let me make sure that all my sounds are working. Looks good. Yeah, this will be fine. There we go. Okay. I guess I'll just go and erase all my files. Nice. All right. Oh, I gotta use splits. Oh man, this is crazy. Do they work? They do work. Okay. Hopefully nothing bad happens with my timer during the run, because I've had issues with live split as of late, and I don't know what to do with that. Oh, there's gonna be so much spaghetti in this run. Oh my god. I'm kind of nervous. Alright. Also, what's up, Palatian? Thank you for the good luck. Alright. And go. Nice. Oh, rupee get. It was all calculated. It's for the rupee. Oh man. Really? There we go. Just get a little bit more towards the middle. Nice. Okay. So what we just did there is a trick to get onto the title screen, and then we save the game and then reload. So now we basically have the file that the title screen has. So now we have Link's clothing, we have the tunic, we technically have the Master Sword, or we have the Ordon Sword and the Hylian Shield. Now we only sort of have these items. They're not actually in our inventory. They're not saved in our inventory. We just have them. So if we were to like overwrite these at all, then we would not be able to equip them to anything else. They would be permanently gone if they get replaced. Okay, also you can talk to that. See here. There's a few little drawbacks to it, but nothing major. One of the bigger issues, I suppose, is later on we get the Zora tunic in this route, in the route I'm using. And the Zora tunic has like a huge weakness to fire attacks. Like if I get hit by Argarok or like a fire arrow, I'm most likely dead. So you gotta be careful when using the Zora tunic. And there's no way to swap out of it at that point too. We don't technically have the Hyrulean tunic. I did not practice goats like I said I was going to, so I'm probably gonna have like a 1-minute goats. I never like focused to practice that and get like a sub 20 or whatever. Anything that would be acceptable. Yo, what's up, LL Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Hello. What's up, what's up? Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and we're going to... Oh, we're gonna free the little boy and the monkey, which is pretty much the story. We skipped a lot of like in-game days of like chores and everything. Basically the whole intro to the game by doing the glitch at the start. So it's very nice. It's not cool you are alone, you are speedrunning like a pro. Oh, thank you. Definitely not a pro. Not at this game at all. This is my first attempt of running the game, and it'll be bad. Oh, blue rupee. Let's go. We will need 300 rupees by like the halfway mark, so it's good to get some wherever we can. I don't like how my VTuber is more looking to the left the whole time. Like, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right. But you are good, sure. Well, thank you. I appreciate kind words. Yeah, how's your day going, LL Gaming? Nice. Goats, goats. Get all of the goats. No. Okay, that was almost perfect for me. That was gonna be my best one yet, but it looks like we got a stray. Dang. What a jerk. That was literally gonna be my best goats I'd ever done. Oh my god, go! There's always one. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Spidey? Finally a real game. Oh my god, I can't believe that one got away. Oh, you subbed? Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yo. You're a real one, gaming. Thank you. Sub real goat? Nah, you're the real goat, Spidey. If I switch to emulator, yo, if that comes out real fast, we might need to do that because $450 is a lot of money these days. I like that emote. Is that a custom emote of yours, LL Gaming? That like dab? Oh, so I didn't split. Okay, it's just kind of like a placeholder split. Okay. Let's play some rock, paper, scissors. Nice. Good first fight. Got one more. Yes. Oh my god. Wow. Let's go. I don't make enough to keep up with. Yeah, for sure. Same. Even with the PC gaming hack of waiting for games to go on sale, you know? Alright, so that split is going to be hard to beat. I wonder what'll improve better, my goat skills or somehow getting even better RNG than that. Because that was really good. Of course, it would happen in my first run as well. Oops. We're going to save a file. We're going to save over 2. And we're going to continue playing. We're actually not going to quit the game out this time. Just remember that we did that. We have a save file over file 2. Stopped collecting. I'm in the enjoying a collection phase. Nice. That's a phase you don't get to do too often, I think. If you're like constantly collecting, you never really just truly get to appreciate what you have. You're always like looking at it as like a empty shell. It's like, oh, it's almost complete, but then I could just be like, yeah, I'm set with what I made. The secret is there is no secret. True. Boyo. Fan of Kirby. Alright, so that was the intro. Now we have the wolf tutorial section, the sewers as they're called. It just acts as a tutorial for Wolf Link. Really nothing exciting happening here. All of the action is right after this though. Like the game is all gas, no brakes after this, so at least until after once we get to the vessel collecting. So it's gonna be very nerve-wracking until we get to that halfway mark. I'd say the first half of this run is like super intense, scary, hard, difficult, and then the back half is pretty chill. Chill enough to where it's kind of boring in a way. Oh, nice. Thank you, Wolf Link, for missing the chain. Did you play Kirby Star Allies? I have never played Kirby Star Allies. I haven't played that many Kirby games, actually. I have Kirby 64 on my Wii. Like, I downloaded it a while ago to play, and I just haven't gotten around to it. My Kirby games that I've played consist of Dreamland, one of the ones on the NES, whichever it is. And there was like Kirby's Dream Buffet on the Switch, like the Fall Guys type game. Which was actually a super good game, by the way. Like, I'm sad that that game is just dead. That game was like legit so much fun. I was a clean rank 1 for a little bit in that game. Even though there was like no rank system, I just followed like the socials of apparently like the #1 Japanese player at it. I remember like looking it up on Twitter and seeing this dude have like thousands and thousands of points. I was like, oh shoot. And I caught up to him a little bit, and then he lost like 2 in a row and lost like almost because when you get to a high certain amount of points in that game, if you lose, you just tank so bad. And he tanked. He lost like 2 times in a row. And I was like, yes, I'm technically have more than him now. So unofficially was #1 at that game. Cool. Take that to the bank. You finished many Kirby games. You need more. Are you excited for Kirby Air Ride 2? Then there's always a new game you want. The never-ending backlog. Yeah. Competitive Shadow. I can't help it, man. It's all in good fun. Just like competition makes things fun for a little bit. It kind of gives you like a goal to continue playing the game. But like once you get kind of burnt out of that, it's just like, okay. Being competitive is only fun for so long. It's just like sometimes a reason to continue playing certain games. Okay. I think those 3 splits are a little too close together. I don't need to have these splits, like, literally. I can get rid of goats. Okay. Now here is the big trick. The first big and probably the scariest trick in the beginning game. This is called Sword and Shield Skip. We're basically going to, with the help of this moblin over here, his name is Hugo, we're going to kite him over to the load trigger, and we're going to use a technique called a long jump attack. We're going to jump over the load trigger to get into the cutscene. And we actually have to do this with the route we're doing, because we did back in time at the start. We actually can't obtain the Sword and Shield normally. And like I said earlier, that we have them, like Link has them on his back, but they're not in his inventory. So that's why Midna won't let you pass, unfortunately. It is a fortunate drawback, but oh well. Such is life. So the reason why this is scary is if I don't get it in like one attempt, then I have to go all the way back and kite another Hugo back. So it's a very, very grueling first trick. He is like almost in the perfect spot. I just don't. Oh, we got it, dude. What the hell? Yo. Yo. First try. What? All right. Well, there we go. That's never happening in another run. I'm not getting first try for so long. I guarantee it. Holy moly. That's hard because that Moglin's attacks are kind of RNG. You can sometimes attack like a bunch of times consecutively, and then sometimes you'll space them out. And we got the one where he was attacking consecutively, and that kind of helped actually because he kind of stands in the same spot, and we had him in a really nice position for that trick to work. It was just like a miracle how perfect that was. I'm not doing the best strats for this, but it's okay. Also, let me know how audio balance is. If you want me to turn something up or turn something down, feel free to let me know. Do you have all the shiny cards in pocket? I do not have all the shiny cards. I don't have that many, actually. My shiny card collection is pretty mid. I have no Charizard, so... really sad about that. I'm an old man. I lose that competitiveness. I wish I could be you, bro. I wish I didn't have the competitiveness. I wish I could just live peacefully. I envy you. I mean, to an extent, like, I have. I'm only competitive for fun. Entirely, I'm not like... Yes, do you play Mario Odyssey? I have played Mario Odyssey, yeah. Honestly, wasn't the biggest fan of Mario Odyssey. If I could just be honest, wasn't the biggest fan. It was a good game, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I never went back to, like, you know, play it again. I just beat it. I think I got 100%. If I didn't get 100%, then I got pretty darn close. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. Once you've gone enough moons, the game doesn't really change much. But though, like, I think I'm just kind of burnt out on the open world genre in general. Like, at least for, like, solo games. Because they're just so long, bro. So long and so many collectibles. And I like doing that. I like getting collectibles. It's fun, but it's exhausting as well. Then it's just like, okay, what else is there to play? And I'm the type of person that kind of doesn't finish games. Like, if I won't go back to it a lot of the time. It's a very bad thing. All right. So we have another hard trick. This one I probably won't get first try. But this is the only other, like, super dangerous trick. Let's see what happens. Ah, okay. So this is going to be called Early Master Sword. We're going to glitch our way out of bounds to get to where the Sacred Grove is, which is where the Master Sword is. And we're doing kind of the same trick that we did with the Moblin earlier, but just with the Shadow Beast here. And we're actually having really bad RNG. He's doing a quick swipe. He has 3 different attacks, and the timing changes for all 3. And unfortunately, that quick one he does is, like, very hard to get. Oh, that was bad. It's okay. This one is not nearly as bad to fail because it's a really quick to get it reset up. So it's not an end of the world if I don't get it first try. Although I do feel like I am good at this trick, so failing it kind of hurts my pride a little bit. We're close. Our angle is off. Okay. Line up. There we go. Nice. Clean. See? Not bad. Okay. Now, I can say not bad, but we can also fail right here. Let's hope we don't. No, we voided out. Oh my god. That is the second time that's happened to me. Ever. Oh, man. Unfortunate. Oh, that sucks really bad. I should have taken 1 more second to get it lined up. Did you finish the last moon? I don't remember. Okay, I am in danger of dying. Get a heart. Man, this sucks that we just died. No, dude. Okay, we gotta be careful. We don't want to kill all 3 shadow. If we kill all 3 of them, then we can't do the trick again. Because it'll progress this area. Your answer, please. Yeah, when I'm not super focused. Give me a second. Let me get to the Sacred Grove, and then I can read it. Oh, this bad RNG. Quick swipes. Oh my god, dude. He's done it like 3 times in a row now. Please, game. It was, what happens when people care too much. The fallout is hard. What about competition? Yeah. 100% agree with that. No! Too many fast wipes. Messed up my timing. Oh, this is so sad, bro, because we were up there, literally. Did you finish The Last Moon in the Darkest Side of the Moon? Because when I answer, my PC lags. I don't remember. Probably. It's been so long since I played Mario Odyssey. I don't really remember. I remember the dark side, but I don't remember the specifics of it. Oh my god, dude, that was it. How did we not land there? It was me, yes, it was so hard. I think Mario Odyssey was that hard of a game. Like, there was techniques you could do that made the game hard. Like Mario Odyssey had such a high skill ceiling. But I don't think like anything that the game asked of the player was like super grueling. I remember when you practice this, yeah. There's a reason why I put a lot of effort into the practice, because it is a daunting trick. There we go. It requires like perfect positioning and timing. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna freaking jump in the wrong direction, hopefully. There we go. All right, cool. You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll sandbag that a little bit. Because what I think I got the first one like on 3rd try. Oops. Almost. There we go. Yo, what's up, Slapdop? Save my file again. How's your night going, Slapdop? How was your ranked stream?
Blue coin, smooth coin! Okay. Who needs blue coin when you got a fucking mental breakdown coming in the back of your head?
Bleh. Sounds about expect of a Unite grind session. And yeah, that trick is really, really cool. I like it a lot. It's just stupid hard sometimes. You were looking, pointing a gun to your Switch, LL Gaming. Yo, is everybody else excited for the Switch too? So what's up, Vice? I'm getting 3 on launch. Yo! You getting me one? Heck yeah. What's up, old? Target's killing innocence and wizardry? Heck yeah. That's why he's my goat. That's why I told you he's the goat. Oh, fuck. I ain't broke. Well, I am. Alright, so that was the best I'd done the navigation through Sacred Grove. Normally I get lost, but I didn't get lost there, so... Finally, when I do the run, I was more prepared. It's always embarrassing to get lost in there, but... not this time. Oh, no way. Okay. Whew. He tried to dodge me. I think I will because my PC is too laggy. I feel you, LL. PC lag be frustrating. All right. Now we get the Master Sword. And everything be great. The first ultra nerve-wracking part of the run is done for now. We have maybe like a few minutes of break. Oh yeah, no worries, LL. Go ahead and get yourself some food. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you hanging out. I thank you for the sub. Catch you around. Late Might Smack. Smack made me think of Honey Smacks, which are fire. I haven't had cereal in forever, thinking about it. You reminded me. I have not had a bowl of a cereal in months, probably, which is kind of crazy. Maybe more than, like, 3 months. Honeycomb? Yo, Honeycomb is fire, too. Honeycomb is so underrated. Speaking of snack, yo, Minda back there. When do I want to split from Master Sword? I guess when he sheaths it. I could split when I pick it up, I guess, but... You gonna rest here? Alright, for sure, LL Gaming. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think most people will split at the start of collecting the Master Sword. I'll just have to edit it later. I overeat sometimes, so I try to avoid the sweets. I'm not much of a sweet snacker. I don't eat too many sweet foods a lot of the time. It takes a lot of going out of my way to get like food like that. Most of the time I do not. Doesn't mean I'm eating healthier anyways, but at least like desserty foods. Sweets, yeah. The closest thing I get to that is probably just like candy. Like these sour belts. Oh my god, those are so good. My weakness. My West tier row about maybe a little break to play games or eat. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, bro. Enjoy your evening. This Master looking mint. Oh, the Master Sword is hot in this picture. Fruit snacks. Those are also like crack. Yeah, getting the Master Sword allows us to transform into Link whenever we want. So it's really helpful for the run. Yo, Skylar with the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, Skylar. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Did you PB? Gotta give you a shout out right now. Give me 1 second. I have it half typed out. Okay. There we go. How's it going? It is going all right. This is my first ever Twilight Princess run on console. And so far, it is a mixture of insanely good and insanely bad. It was almost ridiculously good. We got the Sword and Shield skip, which is one of the hardest tricks in the game. First try, believe it or not. First try, and if you fail that trick, you lose about a minute every time to reset it up. But we got to the early Master Sword trick, which we did around maybe the 3rd attempt. But unfortunately, when we jumped down to the place out of bounds, we voided out. We hit a little piece of the area you can't land. And we voided out. So we had to do the trick again. And unfortunately, we didn't have that good of luck. So, yeah, pretty bad. Took us a while to get the skip again. Many tries. And now here's a really hard trick. Here's a frame perfect trick that we got to pull off. We got to do another back in time, which is saving the game and reloading on the same frame. It's technically 2 frames, and I have access to the second frame. Yeah. That was a frame early, which is bad. Okay. We're doing this setup list. I don't think it's gonna work. Just reload it. I do need some lantern also. If I take too long to do this, I have to just load. Not a big deal. All right, LL Gaming, take it easy. Peace. Okay. That looks exactly like the first fail. Let's see. We'll do the frame 2 method. Let's see. I have to press A on the controller and reset on the console at the same time. So we got it. Wow, we actually got the backup. That's insane. Okay. Not done yet. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. Nice. So practicing that frame 2 of that trick, I was never really able to on emulator because pressing the reset on the emulator is not the same as doing it on console, so it would never work. So that was my first time ever doing it, and thankfully we got it. Console actually better than emulator. Later, LL. So what we just did right there is a trick called boss flags. So right now, the game thinks we're in a boss fight. The game is in a constant state of us thinking we're in a boss fight. So, wow, okay, that sucks. And we're going to use that to great effect in this temple in particularly. You gonna look at me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but we do a back in time glitch again. We're warped to the title screen, and then we enter the mini boss fight in that area. And then we skip the cutscene while reloading again, and that just puts that saves the flag of being in the boss fight while resetting the game. So now it's stored and active constantly from now on. Nice. And the way to tell for sure if we do have it is when I open this door, there should be a lot of monkeys with me. And we're going to be skipping getting them all. Yep, there they are. So this skips having to go around to rescue the monkeys, which takes a long time. This dungeon is actually really long for the first dungeon in the game. So this is a huge trick. And we're not going to even finish the temple. We're just here to get the temple item, which is the Gale Boomerang, which is the most busted weapon item in the run. Nice. Yeah, that trick is like super powerful. And we'll make use of it again later on as well. Hopefully we can get to that point if I don't rage quit. Because to get to that next section is the hardest part in the game to me. So we'll see. I don't know. We have the mini boss here. Oh, thank you for hitting me. Okay. Also, let me see what you said. Shall we manage to get another PB, but only by 14 seconds? This time, still only just a version PB, not true PB technically. What do you mean by true and non-true PB. 2 versions improvement is not too bad. It's kind of interesting because Japanese and like all of that is not split leaderboard, at least from what I remember. Okay. So now we're just gonna go ahead and save warp. This is just to get us back to the entrance of the temple, because we don't need to beat it. We're only there for the item. However, not completing it is going to... it's going to come with some some negative effects. One positive effect, though, is that we save tons of time. We don't need to beat the temple, and we don't need to get the vessel, clear all of the bugs in the area, because that takes forever. So it's really nice that we don't have to do that, but unfortunately, it is going to kind of soft lock us in a small way, which we'll have to work around by doing a frame perfect trick. Hopefully I can get it. I use mashing to do it, but this A button on this controller is not super good from what I'm realizing. It has a tendency to kind of stick, so it's kind of not the best, but hopefully nothing bad happens. Alright, so we can immediately see how good the Gale Boomerang is as a speedrun item. Okay. Fine. Positioning was a little off, I guess. Terrific. Nice. So kind of like the beginning. We jump over the load trigger that the game kind of halts us from progressing. So yeah, all those long jump attacks we were doing as Wolf Link earlier on with the enemies, we could just do that on command now pretty much because of the boomerang, and that's why it's so good. Like my PB for all bonuses is a 1222, and the one I just got on N64 was a 1238. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I said it's not true PB, if you will. Okay, I get you, I get you. Got you. Hope is for suckers. I just pay Switch only $4.99 to instantly PB. I do know I try to go get some food, but I don't want to leave. Do you like Sprunky? Sprunky? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is it a Kirby character? Okay. So here is the frame perfect trick, and then following this frame perfect trick is going to be the hardest sequence of tricks in the run. Not the hardest trick or even tricks, but hardest sequence, because they're all connected. So I'm going to focus as hard as I can. Hopefully we get through this. So frame perfect. Let's see if we can get it. Ah. PV is on Nintendo Wii using VC splits. You can search later after quit. I have a project on Scratch to do. No worries. Yeah, dude, you can't just tell me, like, do you know Sprunky? And then I'd be like, I don't know. And then just leave, bro. Come on. No, you gotta come. No, you come back here. You tell me what Sprunky is, bro. Tell me to search it up, bro. I can't. I got no time. Speedrunning. I don't care. You got a project. You gotta tell me what Sprunky is right now. This part? Yeah, I hate this part, dude. Those that have been watching the practicing know that I have been afraid of this every time. Okay, we got the frame perfect part. Let's go. Whew. Okay, so we need to do this because right there, Midna forces you into your map to warp back to the woods because you need to repair that bridge that's broken right there. But because of the tricks that we did and not beating the temple, we actually can't do that. We're actually kind of locked out from doing that. So we have to find another way around it. Okay, let me... Okay. Come on. That's a little bad. Hopefully this somehow works. We're a little off from where we're supposed to be standing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No, what? Oh my god, that sucks. I don't even know how that happened. How that failed there. That was weird. Okay. Dang, what? I don't know what happened. Wait, so what part about that is frame perfect? There is a single frame where you can do a dash attack to jump into the void, to void out. After we kill those 3 shadow beasts at the bottom over there by the bridge, we have 1 frame to where you can jump into the void. So that's where it comes from. Because I did that almost perfectly, but I don't know what the heck happened to make it fail. I don't like this. Okay. All right. Oh god, okay. Yes, dude, let's go. All right, second try. I'll take it. I'll take it. Woo! Oh my god, nice. And it was only second try because the first one failed in a random way that I've never seen. All right. So that is like 7 tricks put together. The reason why it's so hard is we have to use that rupee that we dig up. What the heck? We have to make use of that rupee we dig up to land on the fence. That's what freezes us in place, or else we would just slide off immediately. And that rupee is only on the ground for about 6 seconds, 6 to 7 seconds. I don't know the exact timing. But yeah, we got to do all of that positioning. There's a small amount of positioning that we have to do to line up perfectly. And then we have to line up the boomerang as well within a couple pixels. It's actually pretty lenient, but yeah, it's so much precise movement and angles that we need. That it's really hard to do in the small amount of time that you have to get that trick. So yeah, it's insane. You just have like no leniency with the trick, so it adds that layer of difficulty. And then you have to like side jump around the out of bounds on the other side of that fence, and you can easily fall in. I thought I was gonna fall on the second side hop, but thankfully we didn't. And then you got to do the long jump with the boomerang. It's... I don't know. It seems pretty random to me. I usually get it, but there have been times where I don't. If you fall in the void, then you have to do the whole thing all over again. You can land on the opposite side of the fence. And there is a backup that I learned. And, like, thankfully I learned how to do it. But, yeah. If you don't make it across, then you've basically ruined everything you've done up to that point. So there's just so much. And then to do that side roll to get on the outside of the fence in the first place, that is about a 3-frame window, which is not too tight, but it's just a layer of added difficulty for no reason. Also, I'm not splitting because I'm so focused. But it's fine. Now we gotta leave the forest again. Don't lie, I created that trick. Nah. That trick has been around for forever, actually. It doesn't look super good. Okay, nice. Okay. So that's great. But unfortunately, now we have the hardest trick in the game. In my opinion, this is the hardest trick in the game coming up. It's going to be called Pillar Clip, where we have to swim to the bottom of the lake, and we have to do a clip out of bounds to hit the loading zone for the water temple. And we have a very small window to do that. Like, everything was precise on that trick. Well, it's about the same level of precise. But if we don't get it, then we just instantly die from the water. We have an oxygen meter, and if we fail it even a little bit, then yeah, we gotta reload. And unfortunately, that also loses like about a minute every time. So this is the trick that I've been worried the most about coming up. I practiced it a lot, but it is just one of those tricks right now. That's rough. There we go. We can side hop through that fence randomly. I don't know what makes it so easy for Wolflink, because I remember back in the day when I first was running this game, you used Epona for that clip, and it was like pretty much RNG whether or not you'd get through. Also, look at this cutscene. Great. We're not supposed to be Wolflink for it, so it's like, oh wait, what? There's a lot of cutscenes in this game that you can break Link with. Both ways, too. But yeah, this is the trick with either you get it or you don't get it, and it's a pain. And unfortunately, we do need to do this as early as possible. It gets us the hook shot, which is useful in its own right. But we also need to do it while we still have the boss flags glitch active. So, gonna make our way over here, where the entrance to the water temple is, or lake bed temple, if you prefer. I'm gonna save my game as well. So I expect to fail this a lot. This is probably where a lot of the goodness of this run just completely ends. But hey, all part of the learning curve. Yeah, there's the oxygen meter. We gotta make our way over to this. Swim up. My Z-bun didn't even work. Okay, well that's a sad attempt. That was a bad angle regardless. That wasn't gonna work anyways, but I could have at least gotten the Z press. Yeah, unfortunately terrible first attempt. And it sucks because resetting it up is a big pain. You can imagine. Okay. Ugh. I look a little too much to the right for this to work. I'll give it a second. I don't think this worked, though. No, dang. Okay. I don't like the Z button, dude, on this controller. It's like actually kind of bad. Like squeaks when I press it. Bought this controller off of eBay. It seemed great at first, but I've noticed some little problems with it. If I wasn't a speedrunner, I probably wouldn't really notice any issues. The joystick, though, oh my god, the joystick is so clean. It's like the best joystick I've ever felt on a GameCube controller. Okay. Z! Dude, okay, my button is not working, like, actually. Damn, that was probably still off a little bit from my angle. But, man, I'm gonna press it at the start of this just to make sure that it even works. Okay. I'll have to make sure to, like, mash it. Chat with the Johns. It's so true, though, bro. Controller Johns are the only legitimate John you could ever have. I'm not like, oh, somebody's touching my shoulder. Ugh. Okay, this was pretty close. This might work, actually. Let's see. Okay. We're floating up. That's good. We're clipping. Come on. No! Really? Oh my god. Ah, that sucks. We were just barely off. Pixels from clipping, probably. But yeah, this trick, I hate this trick. I hate this trick. And even if we do clip through, there's a small chance we don't even make it. Like, this trick is ridiculous. I got a Retro Fighter GameCube controller. I need wireless. I can't do wire anymore. Oh, yeah? What's wrong with wire? That's how you get that good connection. That good old one-to-one feedback. That's super early to press Z. I don't even know what's happening. Oh my god. This is a very strange. Maybe we got it, maybe we didn't. No! Dang. Oh my god. Almost worked. Even though we did it completely blind. Yo, what's up, Mario fan? Thank you, thank you. If we can get past this trick, then I can go back to having fun. This is the roadblock for having fun for me. Yeah, how's your day going? How you been? Just in general, I guess. It's been a while since I've been on the YouTube stream, sadly. This is awkward. Hopefully we see Link float upwards. Man, to think this trick is an hour into the run. Yeah. Okay, we're moving up. We're slowly clipping. Oh, this is so weird. I don't even know, like, where we are. Oh. You don't YouTube stream the Fortnite? Not really. Mainly because it would do more, it'd do an extra load onto my PC in terms of its power, so. I don't multi-stream the Fortnite. Only like during the 24-hour streams do I do it, usually. Been doing okay. It's good to hear. No, I didn't get the mash, dude. My Z button. Not liking this. Not liking this at all. How long have we spent on this? Maybe like 5 minutes now. We failed it at least 5 times. Maybe that was my 6th time failing it. One of those tricks, yeah. It is just literally a very important trick that we have to do, pretty much. Every run does it. There's like no getting around it. You can, like, in theory, save it for later when you have like the water tunic, so you can like kind of cheat it a little bit, but it has to get done no matter what. This kind of clip has to get done. Actually, I'm lying. There is another trick that gets you into this temple, but it's even harder than this. So I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Very well. But yeah, this trick has to get done at some point in the run, so. There's another attempt. Don't know if it'll work. Okay, we're swimming up. Good. Now it's just a matter if we clip or not. I don't think we did. Nope. Dang, dude, really? Well, I clipped second try, and unfortunately that was too late. Well, there you go. We saw me do it at least. It is possible. Yeah, I did actually, Skylar. I got it down to 94 hours. So I did get basically everything that I needed to transferred. I still might do some more transferring over, just to have room. But yeah, I did manage to cut it out all of the, cut under the 100-hour mark, so. We are all good. It was actually a lot of fun doing it somewhat because I got to like go back and look at a lot of other runs that I've done, and it was really nice to reminisce of when I was a variety speedrunner. Ooh, this is a nice position, but I don't know if it works. Let's see. Go up, yes. Okay. Get me there. Yes. Yes, we got it. Yes. Woo. 8 minutes. It took us 8 minutes to do the trick. Damn. Woo. You see how tight that is? You see how much oxygen we just barely have when we get in there? Oh my god. First try. Yeah. But I did get the hours cut down. The only part is now is resubmitting all of the VODs to leaderboards. That is the annoying part. Finding out which VODs I need to resubmit, and yeah, that'll take a while. But at least the you know, the due date for it is done. The threshold is gone, so we're good. I can do it whenever the heck I want now. Okay, so yeah, now we could just play the game again, which I'm happy about. That trick is the hardest one in the game. We're done with it for now. Oh my god. Go away! Okay. Okay. So now, with having the boomerang in hand, we can completely destroy this dungeon. We're not going to entirely beat it. We're just going to get the dungeon item first. We couldn't beat the boss even if we wanted to, because the whole boss is underwater, so we don't have any of the methods to survive that fight. But we can get the claw shot, which will be a huge help for a lot of the run. And because we have the boss flags glitch still active, at least I'm hoping I do. I should. I get a little nervous because failing that killer clip so long makes me think that it might not stick around. But if we do, we can go straight to the mini boss from the opposite side of the room. So if this trick didn't work, then my run is basically dead entirely. But we'll see. So if I see up right in this room and look up, then we should enter the boss fight. If we didn't, then we lost the boss flags glitch. Okay, we got it. Nice. It's very scary. Okay. So yeah, the game still thinks we're in that boss fight, in the boss fight state. So that's why we can just look at this, look at the ceiling and begin this mini boss, which is great because that skips so much of the temple.
Go faster, bitch.
Yo, Tech with the Prime. Thank you so much, brother. I can go faster now. Speaking of Tech, look at him. Oh, he landed on me. That's what I get. That's karma. Shadow has no fear. I have a lot of fears, brother. This game is one of them. Well, it's late. I want to go to bed. My eyes are heavy. Enjoy the run, Shadow. All right, Spidey. Have a good night, goat. Have a good sleep and have a good day tomorrow. $1.6 now, whatever this fat ass frog weighs. Okay. Muscle memory. All right, so we're pretty much done here for now. Yeah, all of that headache to get into this temple, and then now we're just gonna leave, but it's fine. We'll be back to finish the job later. But we're going to go ahead and get the little save warp for the dungeon, so we can come right back. We don't have to dive or anything back into the dungeon. We could just warp back, which is a cool little feature they have in Twilight Princess. It's kind of like Four is Wind and Ocarina of Time, but actually better. At least in terms of its like intended functionality, not not glitch wise. Even glitch wise, this thing is pretty good, but definitely not as strong as Four is Wind. Dive. Okay. So now we have one more trick, or two more tricks that can cause us some issues. Really big issues as well. I'm gonna go and save my game right here. On the off chance that I get grabbed. So this is the mini boss here. And we can kill him really fast without having to do a lot of the intended methods. Nice. Wow, first try. Holy. Okay. I have never gotten that first try in all of my practice yet, so that was cool. All right, so now I have to mash like hell to transform into Wolf Link, because we're not supposed to be Human Link here at all. And that's not all. We have one more trick to do here before we're kind of home free. And unfortunately, this could be kind of scary as well, but... Oh, okay. I don't think we're getting it. That's fine. I just have to make sure I don't land on solid ground here. I can void, but I can't land on the ground. I'll try to get it one more time. As long as I don't die, it's fine. If I die, then we're kind of in a bad spot. Oh boy. Okay, it looks like we're just doing this normally. Unfortunate. Unless we do die somewhere. I haven't done this actually the intended way in a minute, but... Yeah, we can clip out of bounds right there and then just kind of fly straight through, cutting some corners here. It's pretty nice, but fortunately we did miss it. Thankfully, though, I didn't game over. Game overing is the most dangerous outcome, because if I game over, then we lose boss flags, which we don't really need at this point anymore. But I would still just like to keep it. Dying is really bad and slow, just in general. We would have to call another bird to fly us through this area. it's just in general really slow to die. Well, I'm not too upset that we failed it in a way that didn't immediately kill us. But it is a cool trick. It's one of my like favorite tricks just in general because it's visually really cool. And I like out of bounds glitches in games. Out of bounds glitches are like my secret kink. Give me a game where you're just like constantly flying around out of bounds and like you can see the part of the game where you're supposed to be walking around, but you're just like, heh, and just running around on top of it or something, or flying around it. It's so cool. Out of bounds glitches are like my kink. I'm not even gonna lie. In a game that has like cool out of bounds is immediately a really hot speed run to me. Especially ones like Metroid Prime, those are so nice. Because it's like a mixture of like you're just doing the level, but you're out of bounds while doing it. You just see everything that you're skipping. You see all the enemies just unable to hit you. You're just breezing through the level. It's so cool. Whew. Come on, get up there. Wait for that. That is a noob killer right there, that pillar. If you just mash A continuously, then you unfortunately get hit all the way back down. Okay. So we're now in Zora's Domain, and we're just here to get the warp right now. We'll be getting this warp to come back here a little bit later. So this is the chill part of the game. This is the nice little break you get. I unplugged my headphones. Hopefully everything is back. Game audio is working, microphone's working. Okay. We're good. Yeah, this is about a 20-minute literal just like boring section pretty much. It's fun to do, but it is just kind of dull. But after all of the intense glitches and everything at the start, I do not mind. I will very gladly have a nice little break. Because now we're allowed to play the game without any fear of resets. Later runs will be a nightmare to do. This is our first run. It's not that bad. But the better we get, the more I will despise it. For sure. Nice little trick right here. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be a dash attack. That's okay. All right. Yeah, this is the tier collecting, my least favorite part in the whole game. It's not so bad the first time you do it, but every other time afterwards it becomes a chore and yeah, it's just not fun, honestly. The speedrun is kind of cool though. It does make part of it kind of cool. Anyways. Especially this Twilight, the Elden Vessel in particular, because there's actually a trick you can do to get a bunch of them really fast. Okay. There's a few rupees in here that I'll probably get just for safety. Hit the wrong wall. Okay. Come on. Excuse me, fellas. There we go. So hopefully I don't fail the trick, though. That'd be pretty sad to fail the little trick to get a good cluster of tears. It'll be my tears that I collect, not the game's. Oops. Okay. R. Yo, what's up, Captain? My Captain. Damn, I'm going to sleep. Good luck, have fun with the run. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. I'll try to have fun. If I start playing bad, then I'll be sad. But no worries, no worries. Man. You gotta go to bed with the Gardevoir plush. I'm jelly, it's gonna be months for me. All right, here comes the trick. So let's see. Oh my god, Z button, dude. Ugh, so bad. All right. This has to work. I might safety save? I don't really do it, but I might. I don't know what happens if I fail, but we'll see. Hopefully we don't see, actually. Okay. First part is to get up here, and then we're going to kill this bug right here. Nice. Okay. Whew. Cool. See, we kill that bug early when we're not supposed to. And all of the building collapses and all the tears just show up in general. Because that's because there's a cutscene in that building that you have to activate. That lights a bunch of that lights a fire in there to get the bugs out. But unfortunately, that whole building is filled with explosives, so the whole building blows up, and there's like a little collapse cutscene and everything. And it takes actually a while. It's actually like a pretty good, like maybe 2-minute time save, if I had to guess. But thankfully, you can just skip all of it by doing that trick there. It's one of my favorite skips in the run because it skips some of this section, which is good enough for me. Alrighty. Almost done already. Only have 3 more to go. Never occurred to me how fast this first or the second vessel, I guess technically, is. But it is understandably pretty fast because they're all pretty confined, while a lot of the other ones are pretty spread out. Like even the forest ones are pretty spread out, and those take a while to get to. But not as bad as Lanayru's. Lanayru's are literally just all across the map. Literally in the overworld too. There's just one randomly in Hyrule Castle for no reason. Hyrule Town. It's so far away from the actual zone that it makes no sense there, but that would be, I guess. What were they thinking? I guess they're trying to, like, give you some misdirection, I suppose. Okay, another Shadow Beast fight, my least favorite thing in the entire run, because these fights are always a pain. They haven't been too bad yet, though. I can't say they've been, like, absolutely terrible, but been pretty fortunate with them so far. And that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, there's so many of these in the game, too. It never occurred to me how many of these fights you actually have to do in this game until I started speedrunning it. There's just so many of the Shadow Beast fights. I thought the Imprisoned in Skyward Sword was bad, but these things, oh my god. It's the most fought enemy in the game, like, just I'm pretty sure, just in general. In this run, that is the most killed species. It's not even close. Why? Okay, get up, get up, get up. Whew. That's close. About to be so mad. This bug is kind of annoying. Let's get him fast, thank you. Okay. Nice. Also, this is the only time in the game where you can stand in front of humans and be Wolf Link and actually, like, warp and stuff. Normally they freak out, but right here they they just don't care for some reason. Not sure why. Might have something to do with the early Master Sword glitch or something. Easy buttons, all kinds of... Okay. So now we're going to do the Lanayru Vessel, which is the same thing that we just did, but this zone. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. How bad is that? How bad is that, actually? Well, I lost boss flags. A little mistake on my part. I'm supposed to go back to Death Mountain. I'm supposed to thaw out Lanayru, or the Lake Hylia. I can't believe I forgot to do this. got one step ahead of myself. I was thinking of the things that I'm telling myself not to forget, and that just... I blanked on that one thing. There's actually like a lot of small things that I can accidentally forget and end up costing me a lot of time. One of them could even cost me the entire run as well, so... Okay, so I was supposed to go here first and then warp to Zora's Domain. It didn't even, like, hit me. I was like, oh, until I was, like, falling. I'm like, I'm just gonna die, I guess. Apparently there's a way to skip this cutscene here. I don't really know how to do it, though. I have to figure it out. Something I heard about a little bit later until learning the game. And I just never went back to learn it because I keep forgetting. Also, Rutella is low-key a baddie in this game, so... Again, it's a shame that there are like actually a lot of baddies in this game, but Midna exists, so it kind of just like is unfair. But Rutella is up there. Anyways. So unfortunately, we do have to come all the way back down here and then warp up again. But we have to get the vessel, and this is where it spawns. So. Give me no. Okay. Alrighty. And we have another Shadow Beast fight. When you go through the game specifically for like a speedrun where you just kind of like plow through the story, you really realize how many times you do fight this guy. Because when you do it casually, it doesn't seem like it's this many. But holy crap, it's a lot of times. And so many just back to back too. It's like kind of obnoxious. Those two are kind of tricky. There's always like a tiny little puzzle with killing those things and like how you want to go about them, because some of them only move so far. So you have to like know which ones you got to kill at the same time. It's a dumb little puzzle too. It's uber pointless. Nice, we got a rupee. Z button, Z button, Z button. Z button. Well, it's worse than I thought on this controller. Jesus. Okay, so now we're just gonna warp back to the top. And we gotta get a couple in this area that are exclusive to this area. And there's one in here that I always forget, but I am remembering right now. I'll not forget this one. I always forget this one. Can't tell you how many times I've actually forgot it. With an answer that isn't every time. Oh my god. Come on. Dude, it's like all the way up there. What the heck? There we go. Okay. And now here's a small trick. Little movement trick that does matter a lot, actually. This is kind of precise. And it does save a lot of time. Are you serious, dude? I bonked. Okay, I didn't fall all the way down, though. That might be okay. I've never really fell into this spot. My Z button! Oh my god, it's like broken. Oh god. That won't do. Come on. Here's something that I have not seen in a long time, is the casual method to get up here. I've legit haven't done this in so long. Okay. Gotta be careful. Don't fall off. Good. Okay. Well, that was pretty bad, but still faster, I guess. I want to cope. Okay. Hopefully, I don't die. I did get a second heart, so I should be fine. Okay, very good. A little bit of a setback time-wise, but I'll take it. I could have fell all the way down into the water, and then it takes a lot longer to get back to the top. A lot longer. We basically got there at the halfway point. Hey, my Z-button being broken is a actual problem with this game. I might have to open the controller and see if I can fix it. Okay, there's two things I don't want to forget now. There's the Howling Statue and this bug, which I have forgotten before. Don't want it. This Howling Statue is super important, though. This is like something that I cannot forget at all. How is that not it? Okay. Very cool. Okay. So this is the, well, it's the first wolf we encountered. So this wolf will give us the ending blow secret technique. And that is actually required to finish the game. And it's very easy to pass this. There's a lot of ways you can forget to pass it. You don't get the Howl statue, or you just forget the wolf in general when it does spawn. But yeah, it is very easy to accidentally pass up. And I've done it a few times in practice. It's either I'll forget the Howl statue, or I'll forget this bug right here. Which is probably a little bit worse to forget, honestly. And you just see it on the map and you're like, oh. Gotta go back. Alright, 50 rupee or 49. It's not too bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Alright, so this is the big deviation bug that we gotta get. So we gotta literally leave Lake Hylia altogether, which is the province that, you know, is the vessel's from. It's called the Lanayru vessel. But we're going to leave this entire area and come all the way over here to Hyrule Castle. Literally miles away. For what reason, I have no idea. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe because, like, that area is important later on, so they wanted to, like, hint at it, like, oh, you'll want to come back here. I guess that's what it'd be for, but even then, it's just like, okay. A little bit extra. So you can look at the ground to reduce some lag. Yeah, even though it's a GameCube game, still get lots of lag sometimes. You can hear the wolf right there. We won't actually get the ending blow until a little bit later, not till after we beat the Lake Bed Temple. A decent amount of time. Nice. Okay, that was great. That was a great fight. That one usually control me a little bit because that wall kind of juts out. So if I like jump one of them, sometimes I'll just hit the wall and bonk. So it won't let me actually kill all 3 of them. Kills 2 of them. Pain. Yeah. Really? Oh my god, this bug is a pain. Okay, just want to make sure that I actually do collect it before I warp. There have been times where I don't don't collect it because I warp too fast. So make sure you get it in your inventory for your warp, or you have to come all the way back and get it. The walk of shame. And now we're gonna go get one behind this building, and then we're gonna fly back to that little bonus area, that tunnel that we flew in earlier to get up to Lake Hylia. Because of course they had to put some bugs there. It's actually pretty confusing. This part kind of confused me on like how to get these ones, because it doesn't kind of say outright, I don't think you're supposed to do this. Go get some of these bugs, but yeah. I guess if you have a keen eye, you can figure it out, but it took me a little bit. I thought they were more in the overworld or something, but no, they're in here. And these can suck. Hopefully I don't like flub this at all. Of course. Okay. Immediately flub it. Come on. There we go. Okay, one more. Unbelievable. Come on, get him. Get him. Get him. What? I flew through him. There we go. Okay. Alright, we could just crash now. And it's fine. Alright, so we're going to go and say no to retry this. And that's because where it puts us from here is actually conveniently right where the last one is. Or the second to last one. Nice little routing for it. Get a rupee. So yeah, there's one more that wasn't visible to us earlier, but now we can see it. It's over here. Although we can't see the bug. I don't know why. It says it's over here. Oh, shoot. It's the queen. There's a mini boss. So this thing can actually be pretty scary. It does a whole heart of damage. You really have to be unlucky to get hit by them, but it happens. Especially if you do like the fast strat where you jump at him when he's attacking you, but I just choose to do it pretty much the casual way. The intended way. Probably loses about like 12 seconds, 15 seconds around there doing the slow strats, but yeah. Over this like 5-hour run that I'm about to be doing, it's not that big a deal to me. To save 15 seconds. Not right now, at least. Maybe other runs. All right. So now here comes back, we come back to the crazy parts of the run. Not going down. So now we're going to go ahead and we're going to warp to Castletown, and we're going to start the Zora armor split. So here is the other scary part of the run that can lose us minutes and minutes of time if we fail some of these tricks here. Very tense. I am pretty good at this trick. It is there's 2 tricks coming up, 2 segments of a trick, and one is frame perfect. I'm pretty good at it, but the GameCube controller method is actually kind of tricky, so unfortunately we didn't get the postman skip, Sedge. But it's whatever. What's up, Chili? Shout out to Chili Cheese. Hopefully we can skip the final postman. There's one more that we can encounter. Hopefully we can skip it. I usually do skip that one for some reason, but yeah. Also, I never ever noticed how laggy this town is. I don't remember it lagging as much, but it was hella lag. The poor GameCube. All right. So let this begin. You can see Link's face. He just dreads this segment. All right, so first things first, there is a mini boss fight up on this bridge normally, but we can actually skip that by doing a clip out of bounds with Epona on this mountain. So let me try to get that now. Doesn't look like I got it. The opponent might be too close to this wall. Oh, we got it. Wow, okay. Nice. Okay, that's the first one. That's the easy skip, technically. And now we have the harder one coming up. It's at the very tail end of this segment as well, so it's very scary. If we do fail to do it, then we will be warped back to this part, and we'll have to retry and yeah, basically wait the amount of time it takes to get over there. Big pain. They get burned. Oh, that was not a good attempt. I like to do it right there for practice, but we did not get anywhere close to getting it, so I'm a little nervous. Ow, dick. Shot me instead. Okay. It's very important that we hit that bird right there that tries to drop the bomb on them. Oh, they tried. Out of my way. All right, let's see what happens here. This is a make or break trick in a sense. Oh, we got it. Okay. Woo! Wow. Let's go, baby. She won't let me transform. That's okay. Will eventually. Woo! Okay. So that is the Epona slide. We have, with a frame perfect trick, we can do a dismount of Epona. And when we do that while sliding that way, it doesn't update our coordinates, so we can just slide across the out of bounds for a good while, just enough to make it across. We're not done yet. We still have one more jump. Hopefully that worked. Yes, it did. Okay. Whew. That was perfect. That was really, really good. I have practiced that segment a lot as well, so I'm pretty happy that that was first try in this run. I said I am pretty confident with that trick. It's just doing it on GameCube controller is really hard because the R button is kind of sensitive. And again, it's a frame perfect trick, so it can be a little stingy how the inputs work. But thankfully, we didn't have any errors there, especially after missing it the first time. That was very close. I wasn't too confident that I would get it, but we were fine. All right, and we get the Zora armor. Very important. This whole little quest, that whole 6 minutes, was basically devoted for us to survive in the water temple. It's like the only reason we need it. There are routes that don't get it, and this route probably loses about 3 minutes over those, give or take. But yeah, very happy that we got that. That was great. That is a part of the run that I like to pride myself on, I think, about how well I can do it. And doing it first try was very satisfactory for me. But we're not home free yet. There's still the Snow Peak Temple, which is probably one of the scariest places to be because of our health. We don't have a lot of health, and there's a lot of tricks in that area that we have to do, and there's really no way to get health, so it's just like so many things will hit us, and if we get hit by the wrong thing or get hit too many times, we just die. So it kind of is dangerous. Like, we basically have to do the temple perfectly. We don't have that much wiggle room for error. Okay, so we have a trick right here now, so I'm going to unplug my controller, D-pad right, Z, replug it in. And it'll try to warp us, but cancel the warp with Midna. And now it'll get rid of all of the actors in the area, which means no loading zones, and we can just we basically won't get pushed away, because normally you're supposed to get a fish's scent to help navigate this area. It kind of leads you the right trail through the area. Normally you do like actually need that to get through, but because of the glitch, we can avoid it. Very fortunately. This glitch is really cool, and we'll use it again later on. The trick is pretty difficult, though. You have to do the inputs on the same frame, but thankfully, if you unplug your controller and then replug it in, and then you hold the inputs as you do that, it'll activate them on the first frame. So it removes a lot of the skill-based part of it where you would have to time it normally. I remember back in the day too when I first like tried messing with the speedrun of this game that I did learn that trick, and yeah, it was a pain. So it is a really cool update to that trick. That was like 10 years ago too, by the way. It's been a hot minute since when I first tried to get my toes into running this game. Don't remember this song. I think it's that one. That sounded better. What? Okay. Excuse you. Okay. Oddly specific there for some reason. I don't remember that one ever being that awkward. But yeah, we just need to activate that Hal statue just to undo the map glitch, basically, because we're right near the little loading zone right here we need to enter, but because we canceled everything, all the actors, we can't enter it normally. We have to cancel the glitch. Thankfully somehow that house statue is right there and it's in the perfect place to stop the glitch. It's like a miracle that it works out that way. One of those like just things that just happens to work out perfectly in the speedrun's favor. And with TP, that doesn't happen too often, so cool that it does there. The sad thing is, though, is that all of this area could technically be skipped. Everything that I'm doing right now could, in theory, be skipped if it weren't for a phase on a boss later on. Everything that we're doing right now is for that one boss phase, no other purpose. I mean, it does help. It's kind of cool with some enemies, and it does speed up some small things. But ultimately, we wouldn't need to do it. What? How did that not kill him? Oh, okay. Unlucky. Oh, God. How is it not killing him? What the fuck? Okay, hold up a second. Okay. All right. That was annoying. Very weird. For some reason, my my game doesn't like playing the music for this area, which is a real sad thing because I love the song in this zone, but for some reason the music doesn't play all the time. I don't know if it's because it's daytime or what. But yeah, here we have the snowboarding section. Kind of a dull section. A little scary at times, but ultimately nothing to write home about. I think there is a mini game with this later, but there is rupees we could get. We'll try to get those. Oh, too far. Okay. That sucks. It is faster to jump. Spin attack, it gives you a little more speed. But it puts me often in a bad angle, and I will fall off. I've fallen off on this more times than I care to admit in practice, so I do not test it too much. Especially over here. Like, at the end, oh my god, I've fallen down so many times. Like, near the end, it scares me, and I hate it. And it's like, how would you possibly fall? Well, I found a way, okay? Basically. Yeah. Thankfully we didn't, though. Let's get all the hearts that we can, because this is important. Enter Snow Peak. Alright. Now we're going to make a safety save. Hopefully we don't have to reload this. There's a few things that can go wrong with some of these tricks, and like I said, we're kind of on like a, not a time limit, but we have a certain amount of health, and if we run out of health, then we're just gonna die. So we can't really, we don't have that many health pickups or any way to like refill our health, so we kind of have to do this all perfectly. We're not given that much leniency. Enough, but not a lot. So right here. So right here, there's a trick. We can. Oh my god! I just realized my Z button is gonna be the death of me for this. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I knew that my Z-bone was going to be a problem here. Oh my, I'm pressing it, I'm pressing it. Oh, this is not good. This is incredibly stupid that my Z-bone is, like, actually costing me. It's just not working. I'm pressing it as hard as I can, and it's not working. Wow. Okay, well, we gotta reload the save. Thank you, game. Thank you, controller. Oh my god, it's literally my controller. Well, that was a fun waste of 2 minutes already. It's not even the hard part. That's a relatively easy trick, but I literally couldn't get the input to let me do it. I'm pressing it right now just to like warm it up to get it back into the rhythm, but it is not having any of it. I'll try unplugging my controller, but I don't think that that's gonna help at all. Well, that's a very fun problem to have. Okay, we got the Z-button to work, but fortunately, not in the right spot. Dang, dude, I'm like literally pushing it as hard as I can for it to work. And it just wasn't. Oh my god. Controller, why? Okay, we finally did the trick at least. Should never have been hard. It's not a hard trick. Oh, okay. Okay. Unnecessary hits there. That was really bad too. Unlucky. Any hearts? Nope. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. Okay, that's not even the hard part. The hard part is this trick. This clip into the door. Because there's this Freezard enemy right here. And he does not want us to get through. I think that was a bad attempt, so I'm going to retry here. Okay. All right, cool. We actually got it. Okay. Not done. We still have the mini boss fight here, and this mini boss can easily one-shot us. I'm gonna hope he doesn't. And I really hope he doesn't one-shot me. Please, 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 please. No way, bro. Ah, no. I couldn't spin attack. Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. Oh my god. He was one hit from, look, genuinely one hit. Genuinely one hit from dying. Oh, that's so painful. Oh my god, bro. Oh, now I gotta go do all of that again. Oh my god. It's funny because, like, I've never died to him in practice. I always knew that he can kill me, and I've always never taken it, like... I've never been too, like, confident about it, because I know that he could easily kill me if my spin attack doesn't work. And what happened there? It didn't work. Oh my god, dude. Of course it would happen in my run, too. My first run ever. Of course. Fucking A, man. What a silly game this is. I gotta do the clip again. And of course my Z-bun doesn't work. Of course. Please, dude. What the hell? Okay, we actually got it. Almost didn't get it. Okay. Please? Okay. Nice. 2 for 2 on that, though. Not bad, not bad. That was, like, perfect. If I can actually do the boss fight this time, this will have been a perfect Snow Peak section, technically speaking. I didn't count the fail. But you can still die. There we go. Yeah, so that was perfect. Go freaking figure, man. Okay. You kind of beasted that, though. I won't lie. I felt pretty happy about the retry. Had I not died, this would have been amazing. Okay. So now here's a small little scary thing that could happen. Okay, good. We got the orange rupee here. It's very important to get that too. That rupee, if you hit that armor in the wrong way, that rupee will despawn. It'll spawn out of bounds, and you just can't get it. And the only way to make it appear again is to reset. So if we wanted to get that one specifically again, we would have to go all the way back. And at that point, it's just not worth it. So. Did I just deal with that thing? Let's see. That it definitely spawned out of bounds there, but I think it did. Oh my god, bro. There's one more of those that we can get. We don't need that one, but I really want it. So I'm going to go and just try again. That was an awkward angle for some reason. Like, the dude just kept... I couldn't hit him with the ball and chain. Probably should have just slashed him or something, or moved around. It's alright, we'll try again. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just come over here. You know what? No. Come over here, buddy. Yeah, come out in the open. Thank you. Yeah. We're not dealing with that again. Okay. And you get a few more rupees here. A few more 20s. And we're pretty much going to be maxed out, which is great. I'd rather be safe than sorry. So now we're going to equip the Zora armor, and we're going to warp back to the Lake Bed Temple. I'm going to go finish off that temple now. Thankfully, this is probably my favorite temple in general because of all the tricks in it, and it is the only dungeon that we do in this run that basically has a boss key skip. We could skip the entirety of this dungeon, so hope we can get it. Safety save in general, just safety. And continue playing. The iron boots. Okay. This is one of my favorite tricks in the run, just in general, because it's so cool. Sometimes that angle is to clip right there is oddly specific. I don't know why. It's only sometimes though. But as long as we fall like that, it's not the biggest time loss. Just gotta realign it up again. Just biggie. Okay. Very annoying now. We failed that twice. Could be worse though. We could fail it and fall back into the water or something. So not upset, just disappointed. Holy crap. Okay, we are not facing perfectly straight. That is dangerous. I don't even know how to fix this. I have to just assume that we're facing straight after a certain point. Okay, that looks as good as it gets. Let's try. Thankfully, I could realign up right here. Sword. Okay. One. Oh my god. No, we weren't perfectly straight. There's no real way to prepare for that. Man, this trick should not take me multiple times. This should be a first try trick for me. Really, dude? Okay, now I'm annoyed. I never fail this trick this many times, at least in this way. Tricks suck sometimes. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, this is really bad. 1, 2, let go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know why it wasn't working. The way we slide off right there was the proper way because it lines us up perfectly straight so we don't mess up the angle any. But yeah, I don't know why we couldn't we couldn't get that slide off the way we wanted for a while. It's really weird. I'm not quite sure where I was messing it up. On. Alright. That first little cycle is kind of RNG, because you want to do like a side hop spin attack to do all the damage you need to skip this first phase. But, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Alright, so this is Morpheal. This is the boss why I get the Zora tunic, or Zora armor. There's a lot of ways to dispatch of this guy, and this is just kind of the noob method, honestly. This boss fight is one of the worst parts of just regular speedruns, so... that was amazing. Oh my god, wow, what a 3-cycle. But yeah, the speedrun basically does this fight with a glitch to refill your air meter. But even then, it's like, it's depending on RNG of Morpheal to not kill your run. But even with that glitch, this fight is still like a headache, and it's just like, I don't know. I'll take like the 3-minute deviation to get Zora armor. It's probably more than that now because of the new glitches that exist, but yeah, I'll take Zora armor. Thanks. All right, and that is pretty much the last like major. Well, I guess getting Zora armor was like the last major like run killer thing. Now the run is pretty chill from here on out. Chill to a boring fault even. Like it's past Arbiter's Grounds is probably where I kind of start to zone out a little bit. Also, the world record would finish in probably about 20 minutes from now, so that's something to be sad about. And we're like halfway done with the run. This is legit like the halfway mark, I think. Yeah, that split should not have taken that long, though. That was really bad mistakes. And now we have Midna's Desperate Hour, which is a nice little chill break in between all of the chaos. Enjoy the music. So we got to go back to Telma's Bar. The same place we visited a couple times already in Hyrule Castle. And there's an alternate route we can take to go back to Zelda. Actually got to hydrate some. Feels good, man. Ah, back to the cat. Yeah, that's like a thing in this game. You can actually talk to animals, and it has some of a purpose in like casual play and everything, but ultimately it's nothing special. Except for this sequence right here, I suppose. Guys, let me in. Beast, get out. Oh. Rude. But I guess you can't really blame them. Like, this wolf walking in with a little imp dying on his back. It's like, what the heck? But after everything I did for them on the bridge? Well, to be fair, we kind of left them hanging. We didn't really get them across. Maybe they're just mad. Maybe we were like, they're like, get out, but it's me, Link. Like, yeah, we know. And then they just kicked me out. To be fair, you know what? Yeah, they got a point. Okay. We're just not liked. We left them completely hanging. Okay. Bum 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 bum. And here's a Posol. So aside from being a tutorial on how we're going to handle the next dungeon, this is technically a side quest thing that you can do for collection's sake. It's very similar to the Golden Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time. There's 100 of them, and you basically get dog water for doing it in general. But it is a little thing. This game is like all collection based. Like this game is insane. It's collection. It's kind of like it's like Animal Crossing levels of collection. Like literally. There's bugs you gotta catch. There's like tons of heart pieces that you need. All these other items and things like that. It is a huge, huge game. The 100 Posols, like, come on, bro. You went a little overboard. Oh, my Z-button worked. Wow, look at that. Okay. Breaking some of the immersion right there to just transform into wolf or human Link there. But it's just faster to do than getting the torch to light up and then walk up to that little ledge. You can just light it with the lantern. Now we're back here. Oh. That sucks. I always try to kill that guy because he has the most immaculate aim out of anything I've ever seen. His aim is ridiculously good and he will shoot you down. There's another one that can hit me too up here, but hopefully he's not as threatening unless you kind of flub it. He becomes aware of your presence early. But it shouldn't happen. Not here at least. Fine. This guy right here. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that one was close. That one was really close. Had to super dodge that guy. Come on, get up. Whoa, why, dude? Oh my god. I hit like a little lip on the ground and got stuck. Oh my goodness gracious, that's annoying. That's so dumb. Yo, what's up, LL Gamer? How's it going? You're back. Did you get your food and stuff? Thank you. Please let me climb. And all sorts of trolled by this game today. Weird trolls. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna talk to Zelda again, and she's gonna go ahead and save Midna. Yay! Save the wife, please. Alright, and now we're gonna go ahead and complete the hidden skill requirement here. We're finally gonna do it. And this is required to actually beat the game. We can't beat the final boss without this. It's kind of funny too, because some bosses just have like a finish attack you can do. We did it on Morpheal. But yeah, it doesn't exist for like just normal enemies and for the final boss. I don't know why. It's weird. It's a little weird mechanic. I'm not sure. Happy Poyo. And it's implied that this guy is Link from Ocarina of Time. And I don't know if that was like ever debunked or confirmed or whatever. But it's actually really cool if like to go with that theory, especially when speedrunning this game. Because this game in general is kind of like a remake of Ocarina of Time in a sense. It uses a lot of the formulas of it and everything. And the speedrun actually has a lot of similar tricks to Ocarina of Time to some degree, some extent. And it's kind of funny that, you know, the Ocarina of Time version of the Back in Time glitch that we did earlier is like immensely more powerful because that Link file, it has like every item and everything. And this one has like barely anything. So it shows like how strong this Link is over, or the Ocarina of Time Link is over Twilight Princess Link. I think it's just a nice little like thing to imagine. So TP Link learning from OT Link is like really cool in a lore sense, especially in the speedruns. You can kind of make like the connection. Oyo. Okay. Yeah, I've been fighting my Z button this whole day. It's not really a problem that I was encountering before when I was just testing stuff, so kind of seeing it now is really frustrating. I couldn't tell you why it's happening. Other than just a controller I bought off eBay, so... Alright, so... Now we're gonna get the memo, which basically lets us use the cannon, and we're gonna go to the next area, the desert province. This is my last like favorite segment of the run. After this next dungeon, I think the run kind of falls apart a little bit. Gets a little boring. The final dungeon is good, but before that, we got to get through two kind of slobs. We have Arbiter's Grounds next. We have Skyward Temple next. And then we have Palace of Twilight and then Hyrule Castle. So we have a lot more to do left. We've got a lot. And Arbiter's Grounds is a lot of fun. This whole next section is fun. Even City in the Sky is actually pretty good as well. But the boss fight is what kills any enjoyment for me because the boss fight is so slow and painful. Oops. Of course, dude. Pay attention to me, dude. Pollo, pollo. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. W song as well. Again, we're just looking at the ground to reduce some lag. It's not really a big deal. I use the map to kind of gauge where I'm going. And kind of tell where that pit is. Nope. A little more left than I usually am, but... Okay. Don't you dare. Sniping me. Not happy with me. Okay. So normally I gotta take one of those boars to walk through this, but thankfully with the ball and chain we can just destroy this. And then hopefully we can get through all right here. It's a little bit more finicky on console for some reason for me. I don't know why. Come on. Almost there. There we go. You gotta be careful too. Fire arrows are really, really strong against us. They will kill us very quickly. So yeah, we gotta be extremely careful when we're confronted with those. Alright, so we're gonna do another map glitch. Actually, I'm gonna save. Does it matter if I save? I don't think it matters. I'm not gonna save. No, I'm gonna save. Because if I do fail this, then we soft lock. So if I die, we soft lock. So I'm gonna save my game just for insurance. Okay. And let's go ahead and do map glitch again. It's so crazy how fast that is. After playing this on emulator for a long time and having to wait for the controller to like fully reconnect with the emulator, it's insane that it just happens instantly. Okay. That was stupid. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second here. No way, brother. Dude, those guys are messing up my ankles. Okay, this is annoying. All right, dude. Okay. Annoying. I am so mad that I got hit there. Okay. Fine. It is fine. Whoa! Don't hit me, please. Okay, now we have to pray that we land in the trigger for the cutscene. Nice. Now we just can't die to this guy. We cannot die. I'm extremely scared. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That is the second time I have been screwed over because of my spin attack not working. Oh my god. Wow. It's kind of crazy. The two boss fights that can kill me, like, just undoubtedly have killed me in this run. Of course. I've never had that problem in any of my other practice runs. Only this run have I died to these guys successfully. It's so painful, actually, to just have that happen. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Mario fan? Welcome back. Your phone died? No worries, no worries. It happens. Oh my goodness. Like, so annoyed. That death did not need to happen. Nice. Got it back really quick. Angle's a little bit different this time. Okay. Oh my god, why is that happening? Oh! Oh my god, I've died to him twice now. Oh, this has never happened in any of my practice. Why now? Oh my god, bro. Alright. Alright, game. I see you. I see you. You hate me. The game hates me. I get it. Feelings mutual. I've never died to this guy until today. And all of the practice I've done, I've legit never died to this guy. It's never happened. But now that I'm doing the one run that matters, it's happened twice. Of course, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's back. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool, thank you. Sure. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts to fail this so much. Backflip. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna play it safe from now on. And just make sure to get behind him every time. It's not a hard fight. It should literally never die, but I was getting so unlucky every time. Alright. Fun stuff. Embarrassing. But that's how first runs be, I suppose. It's funny how, like, good and bad this run has been. A lot of the, like, super scary things I've done perfectly. I guess Pillar Clip would be the only, like, really drastic failure. Next to this. Entering Desert Province, but... Oh, I have splits there. Sword and shield skipping first try was ridiculously funny. Early master sword was pretty bad. We did get it once, but we landed in a bad spot, so we avoided. So that trick ended up being horrifically bad. We got gorge skip first try, literally perfectly. We got the frame perfect void trick as well, first try. Or was it? I think it might have been second try, actually. I don't think I did it. The opponent tricks were all good. Zor armor split was really perfect. Even better than I usually do. My best one, period. Like, best run through it. Okay. Well, let's see how Arbiter's Grounds goes. There's not too much to fail here, just outside of this next room. With the first post skip. Outside of that, it should be fine. Not too much to flub. It's just a fun dungeon to do. Alright, 23 rupees from our needed amount, which is fine. We have a couple 20s that we can just get. Okay, annoying. Oh, are you kidding me? That was like almost perfect. I don't know how that didn't work. That's kind of sad that I failed that. Normally I'm pretty good at this as well. There we go. Cool. All right. Second try for that. Embarrassing, but I'll take it. That was still one of the hardest tricks I learned. Is very frustrating. Now it is very easy. Yo, what's up, Arrow? How you doing, man? First try. I don't know how you say that. One try. Basically. That's a perfect way to describe it. We got it. Gosh. This part, my least for part of the whole dungeon is just fighting these guys because they're so slow.
And his name is John C.
Yo, Dark, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Please, 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 find him. Okay. Oof. Alright, that was scary. Time to ruin the speedrun. Nah, there's nothing you can do that would already ruin the speedrun. Okay, let me give you a shout out, man. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm in Prison Shadow. I'm a Plague Doctor speedrunner with contract with Satan to speedrun. It's not as cool as yours. Yeah, how was your stream, dude? How was the wizardry? Aldo's telling me you're killing innocents? So must have been a good time, huh? Okay. I'm gonna get this red rope. It doesn't fit in my wallet, that's right. Annoying. We need 300 by the end of this dungeon. I had to pick up the one, I guess, from the Re-Dead. Yeah. There's no rules in the Abyss, so you can just do whatever you want. That's pretty cool. Glad to hear that your time during your game was better than mine. Mine has been a mixture of being a really good speedrun and a really, really awful speedrun. I've been a very exact mix of both. I've done a lot of the hard tricks, and then I've also failed a lot of the hard tricks, and failed a lot of the easy ones, so I don't know. Okay, there we go. Full on rupees, we don't need to worry about that anymore. That's probably my best run in terms of rupee management. Okay. And our goal in this temple is to kill all of these Poes. Very much like Ocarina of Time. You gotta kill all 4 of them. Actually, we only have to kill 3 of them because the game doesn't... Okay, thanks. Stupid bubbles. The game doesn't actually count the first one. Because it's the game assumes that you would kill it. But you don't have to. You can just bypass it and get to the other ones. It's just like, yeah, it's the first. It like walks up to you at the beginning of the dungeon. Why wouldn't the casual gamer just? Why wouldn't the gamer just pick it up? But yeah, it's actually unnecessary. So it saves us a little time. And we're basically doing the order of these poses in backwards as well, which is faster. This whole temple is kind of done in reverse. Rats. That's to Ald. So yeah, you're gonna see there's a second torch lit, and there's only gonna be one more. And the door will open. You finally beat Wind Waker last night? Yo. Oh, here's the Poe that I was talking about. I didn't mean to walk up to him. Excuse me, buddy. Let me just get past you real quick. Your 3rd time starting it? Like ever or like recent? Or is it Wind Waker rando? I'm assuming you're doing a Wind Waker rando and this is your first time beating rando. Recent? Save data kept getting... Oh, that's right. You did mention that, huh? Nice. That sucks. I would lose motivation so fast. It'd be over. Die. Is this the wizardry experience? Killing these little goblin skellies. Yeah, the one benefit to having the ball and chain, like, I guess, outside of like the like 18 minutes it takes to go get it, is that you can kind of just shred the little guys real fast. Are you kidding me? It took me like 3 to 4 weeks between last playing and starting it up on Friday. Damn. Wind Waker ain't a short game either. I mean, I guess you really just had to like just rush through the game, huh? I don't know how much time you had for doing side stuff. Which there is a ton of in Wind Waker. It seemed pretty short. I mean, yeah, like there's not a whole lot of dungeons or anything, but let's talk about like side stuff. I mean, unless you're including that, in which case, okay, you're a gamer. Yeah, Triforce and Cave Ordeals, yeah. Big waste of time. There's only like what 5, 6 temples in that game. 7 if you're including like Forsaken Fortress. Oh, why'd I transform there? I'm stupid. I'm stupoid. Okay. That enemy wants me, dude. Oh my god, he wants me. Okay. Whew. Oh, he's still after me. Look at this bubble, bro. Holy. He chased me out through the out of bounds all the way over here. F that guy. He's my biggest hater for real. Alright, so that was the boss key, and now we're gonna get the spinner, which is the main dungeon item. That's not really the order you'd pick these up either. Okay. Like I said, we're kind of doing this backwards. The spinner is the dungeon item of this dungeon, and basically makes you be able to glide and get through these quicksand sections. But if you're Wolf Link, you could just dash to refresh your height in it, so you never really drown. Unless you bonk and you're unlucky. Get a little too far below the sand, you'll have to respawn. There we go. Shred a couple Stalfos. Just completely invalidate all regular combat in this game because of ball and chain. Bugs. Oh, okay, that was close. I don't want to fall there. Games Care by Story is not a lot of good gameplay. Legit spend most of my time looking at Instagram Reels. The amount of downtime. Bro, that's why you got a sail pump. Okay, that did get him. Good. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. This guy has like 2 blind spots on me where I won't hit him with the ball and chain as he's walking around, and he somehow landed in the one of the 2. I had that happen yesterday as well, or the last time I practiced. He also hit that blind spot. I'm like, really? So yeah, I kind of expected this guy to troll me here. Not gonna lie. Thinking fast travel songs don't take you where you want to go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wind Waker is a very belonged game because of the mechanics. That way I can be bored and have to pay attention at the same time. Yeah. You won't be bored if you're paying attention. I couldn't even do that with my controller that I have right now because my GameCube controller that I have is the Z button is fucking scuffed. And I found that out today very painfully. I don't even be able to do sail pumping like perfectly. Well, I guess I just can't run to Wind Waker. Oh, man. Oh, darn. Oh, with the super swims. The zombie hovers. I have to get the freaking Game Boy adapter. The link cable. Darn. I guess I just won't. What a shame. Wind Waker HD, though. Let me just smash my Wii U. Oh, darn. I guess there's just no way to get it. Mash! This is my zombie hover. Look at my speed. Look how fast it's moving. So good. The runs are so much better than Linkus than commentating them. Nah. I mean, they're fine, but I was more of a Narcissa commentated, or even Giano, because I'm an ultra boomer. Those were my Wind Waker peeps. True. I don't know how Linkus is like so godly at literally like every game. Then, like you said, is like able to provide insanely good commentary as well. What the heck? Oh. I never split for spinner. Nobody told me. Darn. Are you kidding me? That one guy. Oh. Okay, now 3 for 3. I hate my life. Okay. Up, up, up. Boing, boing. Got him. Every bit of OT I've seen him play has been Pepega. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't seen that, so. Just to the HD. Just the Wind Waker. Some of the TP. Okay. Oof. Ah. Could have waited just a little bit longer. One more roll, maybe. Love TV so much, it's unreal. The real ones love TP. Let's see if I can. Nice. Spin attacking is freaking trash in this game. And it has screwed me over a couple times. I got screwed over on both the King Bublin and the armored ball and chain guy. I forget its name, but I got screwed over on both of those enemies because of spin attack failing. But of course, we get the one where we have to do it like a bunch of times in a row. I don't understand. Yeah, feels good though. It's like Bongo Bongo, quick spin. Okay. I went down to no. I promise you. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Say some feral things. Yeah, I didn't know where to put chat on this layout. I didn't really want it covering the game because then it covers like a lot of things, and I was too lazy to like resize it to something better. So this is what you got. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to kill there, but hey, come on. Okay. That was a very awkward fight for those guys. I cover things because it bothers you when I do. Oh man. Just because you brought it up, man. I hate when you stream when you stream like Ocarina of Time Rando with full screen. Oh, it hurts me. It hurts me so much. Like the items over the game. Oh god, it hurts. Oh, that bothers me so much. I'm glad that I feel like I could talk to you about that. You used to have it so perfect. But then you changed it to like full screen and then have the items covering. It's just like, it hurts me so. Because the UI is trash. Oh. Yo, first try, let's go. Release in the sky, first try. I'm different, I'm different, I'm different. That was awkward. I don't know why I couldn't warp. I gotta prefer it not there because it's there on my gameplay, but OBS does a fit trying to capture it. Is laid out differently. Oh, okay. I hear excuses, but I understand. Excuses, huh? I don't know. I didn't really say that. I was just. I don't know. I don't know, man. You're hearing things or something. I don't know. Nah, I didn't say anything. I can't stand by your word. Sounds like a little bitch. Wow, name calling. Wow. Big man. Big man. You must think you're so big, huh? Think just because you're like 6'7" and like buff and handsome, you could just say things like that? Yeah. You're full of it, man. Now who's calling names? Oh no, I don't know. Handsome takes one to know. Well, you must know a lot. No, that's another thing about you. So freaking smart. Freaking mathematician genius over here. Been teacher and all. Look, just because you're freaking perfect, man, doesn't mean you can go around calling people names. Oh. Can I call that city in the sky? Doing that from now on. Actually true. Alright, so let's see. This has to be somewhat pixel perfect, I guess? I don't know. It's easy, but I failed it one time, and I'm like, okay. Maybe not brain dead easy. Need the first possible pixel on the ground where it says I could open the door. Man moving? Nope, we got it. Cool. Yeah. I didn't think I was in LA until after we got of LAX. What the heck? You see that climb? That's funny. Nah, LA doesn't have that many distinct, like, features, you know what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't know unless it just outright told you. It's like, wow, a bunch of buildings, okay. I'm accusing you of cheating. Dang, I should have said I like that jump. Yeah, at the beginning, it would look like I cheated because I got Sword and Shield skip first try, and then it's like, okay, yeah, maybe, but then I proceeded to fail everything else in the entire run like a million times. So. No, you think go? Thanks. I needed that today. I think I'll just go super safe strats and just okay. Not what I was referring to, but thank you, game, for doing that to me anyways. I'll just wait this cycle out. Are you shitting me, dude? How did my angle not change? That was stupid. I don't actually know what happens if you fail this trick right here, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, it spawns me right here, literally. Cool. That's actually awesome. Yeah, I'm skipping a cutscene where Argarok destroys the bridge, and it's important to do that so I can walk across this bridge after getting the double claw shot. Hey, we caught the lipo, the low punny. Got a low punny, Batman. Got a low punny.
Joker, don't tell me.
Yes, Batman. I already know what I'm gonna do to that thing. Woof. Can you stop targeting that, please? Thank you. Well, it'll be real while chat is hidden away, and I'm gonna read it out loud. I see it with Gardevoir. I don't get it with non-mega low punny. You don't get it with non-mega low punny? I don't know. Those like wicked thighs don't do anything for you. And the way it holds its hands like so adorably. I don't see it? Damn, that's crazy. It's a fucking rabbit? Yeah, and another thing about it in the win column, like, oh shit. I don't know where that becomes a bad thing. Like, listen, pros and cons, that's just another pro, buddy. Mega low bunny, I get it. Why? Because she gets leggings? She has the same legs, now they just have leggings, which, I mean, hell yeah, but... Oh my fucking... These little guys, bro, are actually the most annoying enemies in the world. Oh, that was close. But for real, though, I don't know. Like, Lopunny is adorable. Yeah, rabbit, but I mean, shit. Excuse you, game. That is No, but she's like stand-stupped and shit. Like I see the vision there. I don't know. I still don't know what you're talking about. It's no different than regular Lopunny. They both have a stance, you know? Lopunny's got the cute little like double hand over the mouth thing. I don't know. I think they both have like that thing they were talking about. Both the stance. Omega has the Tifa will kick your ass kind of thing going on. So you just want it to be, you just want to feel threatened or something. You want like a Dom vibe. Okay. I guess that's just more of your own preference thing. A little save there. Oh my god. I hate this section actually. Nice. One of my least favorite little segments. Wait. What? Brother man. Fine, dude. I hate it here. Oh my god, this segment. Like when you fail it, it is hell, dude. It's the most like walk of shame bullshit ever. Oh my god. Oh. God, I could still fail it from here too. Oh my god! Oh, I hate it so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Fuming. What do I do here? What is even the backup? I guess I just go back up to that spot, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Okay, that was genuine anger. This part, like, actually pisses me off so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Woo! Alright. I had to let one like pure emotion of rage go through. Pure fit of rage just slip through. Allowed one, okay. Really? Oh my god. Okay. Gary. So what, you're Aerith over Tifa kind of guy? I'm glad you noticed. Really? Because I thought I lost it, but... Yo, what's up, LL Gaming? Welcome back. Alright, Pixel Perfect trick incoming. I should save my game, just in case. There's nothing that really can go super horribly wrong here, I guess, unless I game over a bunch. If I fail it enough times. Let's see. Oh, my angle's a little scuffed. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Hold on. Oh, I'm like that, bro? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Excuse me? Oh, my God. I might just be the best in the world, bro. Do you like Furious Jumper? It sounds like I want to be the guy, but different. You hate Furious Jumper? Yeah, I guess. I don't have any connection to it, so I guess I'll hate on it. Plainly hate on it. Hot and built. Different, what a guy. Sheesh. There's only one me. You know it is, I think not. Hey, I know what I said, bro. I went from this. Does that matter? I don't think it matters, but I'm just gonna rotate to the other side. No. Okay, wall. Okay. Also, to answer your other question about Aerith over Tifa, kinda. I think so. I mean, I probably think of Tifa more than Aerith, if I'm being completely honest, but if we're going like, I don't know, like just personality or aesthetic wise, or like vibe wise, yeah, maybe. Another pixel. Nice, dude. Oh, I love that happened. Oh my god, now this guy's here to kill me. That's annoying that that long jump failed. Sounds a no-brainer, Tifa, for you. I just think Aerith is really wholesome. I like that. I never expected to think of Lopunny in like base Lopunny being Aerith and then Mega Lopunny being Tifa, but hey, here we are. It's like purely personality though. I think like everything else I like Tifa more, but just the personality of Aerith I think is a little better. Do you like me, lol? Yeah. Yeah, you subbed to me? Yeah, I like it. Definitely. That looks a little weird. Okay. Okay, nice. Do you like me? Yeah. Yeah, I do. No way, Bug. Yum. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting my asshole, bro? Yeah, sucks. The spin of shame. Thank you. Get over here. $5, the guy's a millionaire. $20 going to the club. $20. I love what you do, bro. Thank you, thank you. That is the nicest thing you could say. I appreciate that. Do my best never to let you down. Even though it could very well be right now if I die to this boss. Because I will literally probably end my run if I die here. Because I hate this boss so much. This boss, stop, dude. Maybe like first experience, yes. Any time after that, this boss is fucking ass. This is like this is what people think of Subspace, the freaking auto scroller. Like, this is what people think Subspace is. You're kind of far from me, dude. Douche. Oop. Close. That was a close one. Oh my god, all my dreams. Well, I could die here, and if I die, I will be forever depressed. It just kind of depends on the camera, too. Oh, what a fun fight, man. Look at this. Look at this cutscene. Why is there a cutscene mid-boss fight? Oh my god. Looks like Ridley. Yeah, kinda. close. Please, claw shot. Really? Okay. That was very fun. No. Please. Okay. That was very close, actually. Dying me. Shit, dude. Please. That was so cool, dude. Very cool. Oh my god. Holy, dude. Woo! Oh my goodness. Fuck. Please shoot the hook shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh god, that's too close. Oh, I hate this boss fight so much, dude. But each one the boss. Well, Bosley, you just fight with no little story to go along with it. Might be. Just go back to A Link to the Past, you'll love it. Yeah, a game with zero substance. I probably would like A Link to the Past. Yeah. Back then when they really didn't have to try, you know, it was just like, oh, here's a little bit of substance, and there you go. Yeah, nothing really fantastic going on here, but you know, people will love it because this is back before games were good, so you know, it gets a pass. Risk I can't just take off the Zora armor. Yeah, I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. It's actually permanent because of Back in Time. The items that you get, like the tunic and the sword and shield, are not actually in your inventory. You just have access to them, so you can no longer get the Hyrule tunic anymore. We're just stuck with the Zora tunic or the armor. I'll never get used to saying armor. Did rage quit and smash your PC a day. Poyo. Yay. Yeah, I if I died there, I would have rage quit and smashed my PC. Thankfully, I didn't. It's very close, though. A lot of excuses over here. All right, man. The fuck is the entrance to this thing? Jesus. I never split. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. He had me distracted of trash talking. Bastard. What's my favorite game? I made a list of it, but I'm pretty sure Zelda Ocarina of Time is my #1 favorite game. Puyo. No Puyo games are anywhere near my top favorite. I don't think any of them are in like the top 10. That's due to lack of experience. Your favorite game is Kirby. His favorite Omega Lol. Yeah. Omega Lol. Yep. And you know what? The older that game gets, the more that stance is reaffirmed. Especially like when we were doing randos and everything. The game just keeps getting better. Like that game is just a constant W, like no matter what. Yay. What game do I hate the most? Gee, that's a question. That's a good question. That I hate the most. Hate the most that I've played. Damn, that's a good question. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty picky when it comes to a lot of the games that I play, so like I usually won't play something if I know I won't like it. I'm trying to think of something that I hated that I did play. Kingdom Hearts 2 easy? Definitely not. The YouTuber I hate the most? Oh, there's too many of those. I'm brain farting on this for some reason. I don't know what I was what I was missing there. I don't know. Me, lol? Nah. That's a hard question. I don't know. There's a lot of people that I don't like, but it's like kind of baseless, you know? There's a lot of like shitty people, YouTubers out there that I'm like, yeah, fuck them, bro, but I don't know. Like just hate for like no actual reason? It's a very good question. can't spin attack. I love that. Love wasting phases here. I'm probably just gonna... Dang. There we go. Don't watch enough shit tubers to hate any. Do you know him? No. Alien YouTuber? Nope. I mean, like your favorite Martian? Thank you, Midna. I appreciate this. Xbox. Yeah, you spin the analog stick and press B. You'll quick spin. Yeah, not in this game, bro. It's like freaking super science. Impossible. I think it's because I'm a clockwise spinner though. I've heard that counterclockwise is like the way to go, but I'm not. But I'm left-handed, so I go clockwise. Easier. Because he is the worst. All right. Then I'm glad I don't know him. LG game. I'm glad I do not know him. if you think he's the worst, then glad I've never heard of him. What? What? Fuck off! What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god. That actually happened. I never see my channel. Oh, is that your channel? Failing. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna continue agreeing with you, I guess. So yeah, if you think you're the worst YouTube channel, and you say you hate that channel, then I guess that's the one I hate too. No matter what, I'm with you, I guess. You're a lefty? Yes, sir. It is why I am automatically dumb. It is half the reason what's wrong with me. I mean, I'm kind of ambidextrous, but not with like writing. So I don't really count that. I think writing is like the ultimate ambidextrous tool, but I can do a lot of other things with my non-dominant hand. A lot. I'll just say that. The possibility. Sure. Like, literally, it's just, like, writing is the only thing I can. But, I mean, I don't even know if it's, like... I don't even know if it's just me not fully being ambidextrous in that way to write, or if my writing is just bad, because my normal handwriting is abysmal. So, it could just be that I am, and... yeah, it's just bad. Are you kidding me? The nerve of these things. Which I never really thought of until now, so maybe I am just like completely ambidextrous and just a shitty fucking handwriter. My penmanship is fucking cheeks. To make some a mean plan. No, you're not bad. I was joking myself. You know, that's my answer to my most hated YouTuber. LL Gaming is me. We're all our own worst enemy at the end of the day. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I might die. Oh, that killed me? What the fuck? Oh, shit. That did a whole heart and a half of damage? What the hell? Okay. Those things are beasts, apparently. Fun, dude. Very fun. That's wild, dude. Handwriting got way better if you got good mechanical pencil. True, mechanical pencils are a level up for sure, but my handwriting is still dog water. It's only good if I can make it nice, but I have to put way too much effort into doing that. My standard penmanship is just too terrible. If I think about it, then it's not too bad, I guess, but yeah. Damages Wolf to be better suited to your skill set. I recommend being human for combat. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, thanks, man. I really needed that, man. Thank you, thank you. Really are a good guy. Nice guy. Damn. Do the quick spin, brother. Oh. That should have killed him. No way, dude. Ugh. Ugh, I hate this game. The quick cycles for all these bosses are... I guess we're almost done with this temple. I have this temple. Thanks. It's kind of crazy how this temple like literally has no skips, really. There's like maybe only a couple of LGAs that you can do to really like save time, but kind of it. No, I missed. Ugh. Annoying. Look at the guy fell down. I love that. Yeah. When the guy fall down always makes you laugh. Just poof. Like the Family Guy falling style. The arm behind the back and the leg bent. The Wall Master is imposing in this game, but nothing beats the sheer confusion that the first Wall Master hits you with an OOT. Oh, with the shadow appearing over you? Yeah. The ones in this game are very similar to Zelda 1. Major Zelda 1 vibes from the Masters in this one. Oh, it's so close, bro. Does this ruin the cutscene for anyone? Just trying to spam the... Can't skip it. So if I had to guesstimate the end of this run, I'm looking at like a fourth... Like a late 4-3x, maybe a 4-4x. If I had to like purely guesstimate this, which is pretty bad. All of my practice runs with like, you know, save states and everything were like bordering sub 420. I think like my best one was like a 411. After kind of just very guesstimating the time of that. But yeah, this had a lot of bad. There was a lot of bad stuff. Specifically doing pillar skip for the first time in a run. Like I knew that was going to be a problem. There's enough of good in the run where it's like, yeah, it was bad. Oh my, what? Why didn't it shoo the fucking darkness here? Brother. I didn't slash the balls. Okay. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Oh, this game is so bad. Okay. They never get you again unless you're being careless. But that very first one, you don't know. Suddenly you're back. It's in the first temple. Oh! Hello. Hello. Hello! Okay, guys. Don't need to hit me. Kinda low health going into this area. Kinda sucks too. Please give me heart. Thank you. One more, please, would be great. Not getting an extra one, of course. They didn't drop one. Terrific. Leave me alone, you evil subwoofers. Move lazily to the right. Okay, bro. Okay, brother. That was a little too ballsy. Oh, heart. $18. Oh, come on. Everybody hates those Pokemon. Come on, they're not that bad. Fucking trash. This is really bad. I need health. I need health, please. Especially because I just kind of drop down into the pit after this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm probably fine. No, fall damage might kill me, actually. It might do 2 hearts. I guess we just drop down slowly. Kind of annoying, but hey. I don't want to risk dying, and I'm probably gonna die. Just Deku. Why didn't I think of that? Wink. Alright, time for my least favorite room. Then we're home free. Because then I like the rest of the game. But only after this room. Room is a fucking... I don't know what they were thinking when they made this room. If they were thinking at all. An attack. Game. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Ooh, got it. Tricky, tricky. Thanks, dude. Hit me from behind. What a bad you are. Dodge. Point of the game tell you to not leave one alive. Didn't really make that clear. Or if the game did make it a total bitch to do so, you know? I feel like that's on the game. That mechanic is dumb. Poor tradesman blames his tools. He may be poor, but he sounds wise as fuck to me. Are you kidding? Also, I'm gonna take this minute to exclamation mark rogue. Check it out. Check out my link. Click it. Give me like, I can't say how much it is, but give me like less than $1 by clicking the link. Less than 2 quarters maybe. Help me get that Switch too. Really? How did that not work? That sucks. That was almost 1 cycle. Oh no! Oh my god. Well, because I am Dora Tunic, that happens. Oh my god. What? Where the fuck is he? What? I'm very sorry I'm laughing at you. It's fine, it was funny. It was actually funny. No. No. Actually, no. Thank you. I could die. Actually, no, I can get health on the Blizzetta phase. Oh my god! Crazy, dude. Okay. Is playing through all the boss fights he had. Fan behavior. He did create all of the enemies. Ah. Right, we got head crabbed. He didn't orchestrate that. That just kind of happened. Well, it wasn't a head crab. It was a butt crab because that thing was in his ass. But Zant, that wasn't even like the boss. The boss was the Deku Baba. But I mean, I guess like yeah, Ook. I mean, I guess he had to put that spider in there. I guess that's that was what he was getting the point across. Somebody had to put it in there. It's not like the spider was just like, you know what? This looks like a cool place to hang out. So split kick. Here he's showing you that he watched all of your fights and has bought the action figure. He's freaking like Ganon's fan or something. He's like a Ganon simp. Character got so fucking ruined. Such a cool character up until the end. Squid in a cutscene. Do I go get something to eat or drink real quick? I have my water. I don't need anything to drink. I don't really need to go to the bathroom. I'll just stretch a little bit. It's been a long run. Can we get 1 for 3 postman skips? Chili skips? And now it would have been faster to just take the L. Oh! Step too close. Oh my god. Alright, we're talking to Chili again. Time save on this split for next run. Parker through there was such a banger villain. Let's kill him halfway through the game and then have such a nothing villain in the end. Thanks for the spoilers, brother. But yeah, that sounds like it'd suck. Squid in a cutscene. Monsieur Pampor, not even the big monkey. You gotta at least respect the somewhat consistency, like crazy. The consistency of mid Pokemon. Will this still be like a 4-4x? Probably. Our castle's not long, but there's a lot of cutscenes and stuff. I don't really know. I could fail one of the barrier skips as well, and that'd be bad. Oh, you're so cute. I don't need to save right here per se, but safety save would be after this fight. Oh no. I have no idea the count of the hits on these guys. Alright, Smintek, you guys just get knocked down. That was unfortunate. Nice. Ow. I can die. He hits me, I think. I just won't get hit, I guess. Really? Okay, dude. Alright. This is the most annoying fight already. Okay, brother. Hit him. What the fuck? Why does that happen? Oh my god, this boss fight sucks. I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. These fights with this guy have been so bad. The first one was great. Actually, no, it wasn't. The first one I died like 3 times. Literally never died to him before. Ah. Never died to him before this point in the game. Oops, supposed to reload. Reload. He spoke. Oh yeah, Era. That is 100% me. Yeah. You know that that Spider-Man episode where he's like, "No!" Yeah, that's me with the very end of Midna's transformation. Yeah. That is me 100 million %. Okay, that was supposed to be a jump slash. A jump slash, bro. What? I can't L target? What is happening? What? What is going on with my game, dude? Hold on a second. Is there just something that breaks it in there? Is my L button broken? What? No. What the fuck? You're right. What the fuck? Thank you for the unplug strats. Oh, what the frick? Okay, we got it. What the heck? What happened? Oh, okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate you for following me up here. Oh, this is not gonna be 4x anymore. This is gonna be much worse. Pressing it while resetting. I was actually. Just trying to do the Midna skip, the text trigger. Oh boy, and die. Hello? Okay. Okay. That was a lot scarier than that needed to be. Again, these. I've never been this low health in situation. Okay, brother. Okay, I messed it up. Oh my god, bro. I messed it up so bad. Oh my god, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game. Hit the fucking torch! Oh my goodness gracious, brother. God. Oh, I kept whiffing the last torch. There's a pattern that you can do, but you can skip doing the pattern if you just get them all fast enough. Oh boy. Oh god. Thankfully, he didn't punish me for grabbing his shield with the claw shot. Usually he does, but didn't happen there. Very nice. Oh. Bonking! It's the last thing I want to do right now. Oh boy. This is the worst part of the speedrun, just because there's so little tricks involved that you can't get mad at like the tricks being BS. You only get mad at yourself for being really bad at dog shit at the game. So that's why it's like I hate it here. I liked the earlier part of the run where it's like, oh, I could just blame the trick on being stupid hard, but now it's like, oh, I'm just stupid, so stupid and hard as well. Nice, dude. I can somehow just hit everything in the world with a bonk. That's crazy. I like if these guys didn't rock up. Ended by a random bubbling after that. Yep. The hero of time done in by a rando. Hey, babe. Hey, it's not faster at this point. They blocked it? That's annoying. Wrong. Okay, time to do this without having a save state. I'm a little scared. Nice. Okay, it's easy. Woo. Ouch. Best narco fight in the game. I agree. All right, let's see how Puppet Zelda goes. How many extra cycles? I think past 7 is ass. fuck? Yo. It's Edge. Not perfect, Puppet Zelda. Tragic. Okay. That's where the RNG starts. Like it. Hasn't even done the cool move. My God. Let's go, baby. You're the first two so generous this game, you know? Oh. I might have to play tennis this angle. Okay, good. Stupid bitch. 218. Dang. That's so bad. Oh God. I did not hit twice with that spin attack, so I don't know. It should still recycle, but kind of silly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what do you mean, bro? I really don't know if this is gonna recycle now because I missed that other spin attack. Okay, good. That was a very annoying fight. A little weird with the hits connecting, but it didn't matter. Alrighty. For the worst one. See how this goes. Crazy. Get her, Zelda, get her. Or get him. Thank you. Ooh. No, don't stop. Oh, you bitch. No way, bro. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. I don't know how. Woo! Okay, I don't know how she hit that shot, but that long range one was crazy. All right, decent fight. Decent fight. Just bad start. And that was okay. And then I got off randomly, but thankfully he didn't like, I didn't have to joust him again. Yo, welcome back, LL Gaming. Just in time for the boss, the final boss. Showdown. Well, that was the first time I ever had a perfect Ganondorf. The 3 knockdowns. Let's go. Sub 440, let's go. Sub 440s. Okay, you know, not that bad. I was expecting to hit almost 4 or 5x with how bad it was starting out, but somehow you didn't mess up that bad. Damn. Yo, I suck at this game. I gotta get better. Lickety split. Yo, what's up, second place? Magic Kitty, thank you for the GGs. Oh, I'm glad to have finally done my first run. I've been very hesitant of doing this. Like a legit run with a timer, all in one sitting on console. I've been very hesitant. I'm happy to have finally done it. To say I've done it, and I can do more. Patrick Soldier Boy, but low quality. That's the Nintendo Switch 2 voice chat. For the game chat streams. But yeah, crazy run. Look at all these splits. I haven't run a game this long in years. This is Omega Ruby days. Goats was bad. It was almost the best Goats I'd ever done in the game until I had one straggler get away and yeah, made it absolute cheeks. Perfect Iron Boot split. Had perfect RNG. So whatever. Sword and Shield skip I got first freaking try. That was like probably the peak of like the best part of this run. EMS was terrible. Oh, that was so bad. I had gotten the trick maybe third try, but then I voided out when I landed onto the out of bounds section. So I had to do it again, and I couldn't get it again for a while. I was getting pretty screwed by some of the Shadow Beast RNG. It's totally not like super RNG's fault, but it did mess me up a lot because it kept doing the quick swipe, and then by the time I would get the slow one, I was like reacting as if it was the fast one. So it kind of threw off my timing a bunch. So that was not good. Lots of time to save on Master Sword, which is good. It's good to have that cushion right after first try. Sword and Shield skip. Enter Forest Temple was fine. Gale Boomerang. It did take me a couple tries to get the back in time glitch in Forest Temple. But not that many, maybe like 3 or 4. Maybe 4. Maybe 4 fails, and maybe 5th. I don't know. Fuck, I don't remember. But I did get the second part of that trick first try, so that was good. I was happy with that at least. Ook was trash. I remember that. The void skip, which is like one of the three most daunting sections I did first try. I somehow did that. I did the frame perfect void trick as well. I think that was second try, so I had to reload and get that second try, which is fine. Gladly take that. I'll take that all day. I'll take doing the harder one first try than doing the one frame perfect one. It's like second try. I'll gladly take that. Pillar clip was trash. You could see 21 minutes. Oh, that's because a lot of the other splits I didn't actually hit, but nah, I think I remember seeing it was like 6 or 7 minutes of fail, pretty much. So, yeah, not my best moment, but that is literally the hardest trick in the game. That is the thing that was holding me back from doing these runs, so at least I pulled it off. And, dude, my controller is fucked. The Z button is... I don't know if you could hear it if I put it to the microphone, but... Only if I remove my gain. Okay, now you should hear like everything really loud, but you can hear the squeak maybe. Yeah, that's my Z button. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. But yeah, having my Z button kind of be dumb was way more problematic than I could have expected. Especially with pillar clip. I failed like maybe like 3 times because of the Z button. I couldn't get the right timing, but yeah. The claw shot skill is also pretty bad. I got hit by the mini boss, which is embarrassing. The vessels were all pretty good. Pretty well executed, I would say. Nothing crazy. The Zora armor split was godlike. All my practice paid off for that. I literally did that perfectly. It was so clean. Ball and chain split. That's like basically the majority of the Snow Peak Temple. That was sadly really bad. I had to reload one time because my Z-button was not working, and I had to freaking try it again. Got to reload one time. Then I died to the mini boss, then maybe I had to reload again. And then I did like everything perfectly after that. So like the third try was the charm there, and I did it flawlessly. But yeah, lots of time to save there. Like 3 to 4 minutes maybe. Oh my god, the King Boblin and Arbiter's Grounds are going to have a crazy amount of time save. I don't even want to go over that. That was disgusting. That was like 10 minutes of time save, I'm sure. Both probably give me about 10 minutes. Maybe. That might be gassing it a little bit, but... Sheesh, man. That was frustrating as heck. Arbiter's Grounds temple-wise was pretty good. City in the Sky was really good. I got the double claw shot. I got the double claw shot first try. The pixel perfect trick. Got that literally first try. Insane. Best part of my run. Second best part of my run. Didn't die to Argrok, thankfully. Palace of Twilight was kind of dog shit. Lots of time to save there for sure. Wish if I learned how to do those Phantom Zan fights better. Save little minutes, probably. How Castle and everything up to Boss Door was pretty mid. The freaking lantern, the torches were dog water, so that like an extra, probably about a minute or 2 I can save for free here. Oh, and my L button was frozen. Like I reset the game apparently while holding the L button. And that made it like not work, so I had to like figure out that nonsense. If it wasn't for error, I don't know what I would have done. Or how long it would have taken for me to unplug the controller and plug it back in for that. I would have probably done it, but I don't know how long. I'd have been like more shook that what was happening was actually happening to me. Because of how busted my controller's been, it's like, dude, I don't know if it's broken or not. Like, I was going through it. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, nothing too great in terms of enemy fights, but got all the barrier skips at least. And the Darknut skip as well, so that was cool. Puppet Zelda was almost great until she wasn't. I'm pretty sure that was like a 10 cycle or 11 cycle. Really ass. She tricked me. Thought I was thinking she was gonna be great, so that's a lot of time. Beast Ganon is kind of static. Maybe like a couple seconds could be saved with better stuff, but Horseback I could save a little bit. And then Ganondorf was actually my best split ever on him, so I can improve it. But I got all the perfect quick spins. That was nice. So I guess my next goal, like my hope for next run, will be like sub 420. That's asking a lot, but I think it's, or at least maybe like a 4.2x, you know, maybe like a low 4.2x. Should be possible. I need to get a couple things first try again, but I think it's definitely doable. One wasn't as bad as I thought it was, but I'm a little bit more upset at the things that I did do wrong. More than anything. And like some of the trolls I had. So. Yeah. Kind of mixed feelings about this run. There are some things that I was really happy with. A lot of things I was really... I don't know. But no regrets. I'm happy I did it. It feels good to finally do a full run of this game. It is over like 11 years in the making. Let's see, can I find a video where I was messing with TP glitches? Like the first time I ever like attempted to learn this game, let me see. Was in 12 years ago, yeah. Okay. August 10th, 2013, when I uploaded a small little bit. So it's probably even sooner than that. It's probably maybe before April. Did I say August? It's April. Yeah. Puts you 221st on the leaderboard. Dang, I missed the 2222. 222. Would do 21 as a sick number. Ooh. What a run, man. This game is freaking intense. So, yeah, but one thing is, it's going to be really hard to find time to actually do runs of this game. Just in general. It's not going to be super easy. And it'll most likely be like super degen hours, or unless I like actually wake up early like I was doing in February, but that doesn't seem very likely anymore. I don't know. We'll see. Like, just to do this, I have to cancel a lot of things. Like, I have to not be playing games with friends, and I have to skip gym in order to do a run, to do one of these runs. So it's kind of a lot of sacrifices to be made, or like, or even sacrifice a lot of sleep and do, like, wake up early and do it. So I don't know. It's a little hard to squeeze it in to my schedule, but I'll try. So that said, I don't know when my next run will be. Probably after Monday, if I had to guess. My next day off from work is not till like Wednesday, I think. I think that's my only day off this week, unless I work all 7 days if I pick up a shift. So yeah, I don't know. I will probably run on my day off, but Only if I do that. I don't know if anything else is happening this month either in terms of like family celebrations or anything. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to go do anything. Dang, not last place on the last page of the website. That's kind of sad. To be fair though, people are kind of cracked at this game. Like, I think 420 is like a pretty good time. Like anything anything below 420 is pretty good, and that's this whole third page. Then I think like the next barrier for like really good time is like sub 330. There's 132 people with that. 134 people. 133 people with sub 330s. So that's ridiculous. That's a lot of threes to say. And that would be my goal with this game. Would probably to get a sub 330. So a 3-2x would be cool. We have an hour and 18 minutes over this room. So yeah, definitely never getting sub 3. It is possible with my route, but it's definitely not happening. Like, I'm not pulling that off. So many good runners in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like a hard Zelda game, and people are really good at it. Anybody in recent years that I bopped outside of like the super old school? Looks like the most current run that I beat was a 2 years ago run, 442. Run is at risk of being deleted. Probably just like me, their very first run. Yeah, it was fun. Like I said, no regrets. Had a great time playing this game. I will be back. It's the end of the stream, so I'm calling it quits here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing games with the homies. It is our game weekend, so we'll be playing some stuff. I don't know what in particular we're playing. I think we're playing like mods in Repo that add a lot of enemies and stuff like that. That should be kind of cool. They're all hype about it, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. And then Sunday, I don't know, some words of Monopoly night, but I'm unsure. But yeah, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid, I guess, and end my stream. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't got much to say other than that. Just thank you all for being here. It's a pleasure having you. Who can I raid? I guess I'll raid Pixel Shake, who's doing a Majora's Mask randomizer glitched test seed. Yeah, it does a lot of randos, puts a lot of work into it. So check out Pixel. All right, everybody. Bye. Thank you. Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.